Hi, everybody. We're totally all here and all ready to go and in the correct spots. And I was definitely not interrupting somebody from trying to ask me a question so that we could actually get started. It's definitely not interrupting.
How old are you, Scott?
I am 35.
Oh, we'll only be 10 years difference.
When's that?
Tomorrow.
Well, I don't think we'll ever be a 10 years difference. I think it'll be like 10 years and so many months, right?
Check out this card I got. It's pretty small.
What the hell? Why are we still on Pokemon?
Check it out.
And Pat never sent me his address so I
Wow.
can send him my Pokemon stuff.
You can send
That's
it to
probably on
me
purpose.
Why would I send it to you?
because then I can give it to him when he comes down to my place.
No, I don't trust you. You're going to burn them just to make him angry.
I wouldn't burn something intended for my friend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that
You'll
person.
keep them. You'll keep them.
I promise. I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna open those tomorrow.
Trust me. I'm the old lady turtle.
Rena, I see that you've recomposed yourself. Good job.
That was so funny.
I also see
I'm not going to entertain you.
the subtle product placement in the back.
You like that?
Yeah.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
he's
something,
like
but then it
slightly
was
out
just
of
proved
camp.
right.
It's like slightly out of camp. Hold on.
Oh, you want it to be less subtle? I thought the peeking Pika was intentional.
I think he's cute.
I mean, Pika, cute. Are we playing? Are we gonna play Dungeons and Dragons today, or are we going
Wait,
to?
we haven't done our hour-long podcast yet.
An hour? I thought you texted me or messaged me or something to me and said that we should be only podcasting for 15 to 20 minutes, which we spent all of that waiting for somebody to show up. So
If we're doing real talk, I actually said half an hour, by the way.
Oh, you did.
real
Actually,
talk.
you said 20 to 30 minutes. That's what you said. So I guess that gives us 10 minutes of podcast before the actual session starts. Is that what you're saying?
Wait, yeah.
No, but that doesn't mean Pokemon talk. Okay.
Oh, no, I wouldn't dare.
Okay. What are you pulling out?
Nothing.
When's Messi's birthday?
I got two.
When's Messi's birthday?
That was a sweet pack, guys. Look what I got. Whoa. It's tomorrow.
By tomorrow, you mean 2 hours and... Wait, am I doing math right? Yeah, 2 hours and 49 minutes? 39 minutes?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Messi, were you trying to ask me something before we officially went live? You were trying to ask me a
Yep.
question? What was that question
Yep,
you're
yep,
trying to... What were you trying to...
Is there a magic
Dude,
item
it's
that
weird.
exists?
That bird is eating gum. That bird is eating gum.
That bird has a name, Scott.
Dodo?
Oh, it's Tyler. That's
Oh.
Tyler.
Mary?
Yeah, he made a new character.
Who's Tyler? Brad!
All right, Messi, you had a question for me?
Yeah, is there a magic item that
Hey, by the
exists that
way,
allows-
Rena, are you trying to have like the microphone slightly in screen? Is that supposed to be like a... Are you
Sorry.
trying to be like... No, don't be so sorry.
No,
I was
it's-
just asking if you're going like
I
podcaster style.
No. I was trying to move the mic closer because I noticed I was standing quiet. That's the only reason I had it right there.
No, you're good. You sounded great. I was just asking because of...
Usually I keep it out of the frame, but I moved it too close.
Gotcha.
Ooh, are you opening it right now?
I was just taking the promos out.
So,
Oh my God.
So you said you had a question, Messi. What was that?
Ooh, I like that one. That one's cool.
Yeah. This kind of looks like you, doesn't it? No, that wasn't the question. The question was, is there...
He's like wearing a Sherpa jacket too, so it actually kind of works.
Who does that make this?
No, I like
What's
this Sherpa jacket. You look cozy.
It's cold down here. It's still 53. It's warming up.
A lot warmer than that
God.
here. It's going on my D&D books. I put my Pokemon cards in my D&D books, by the way.
You have sleeves for them?
I brought them in here somewhere. I think they're on the couch behind me still. But I'm not opening them now. I'm opening them tomorrow. At
And
twitch.tv/Messi was taken probably around 3 p.m. EST-ish before we go into Valheim with friends. Okay, Scott, so my real question was, now that I'm done putting all my stuff away, Is there a magic item?
Oh,
that
Rena,
exists
by
that
the way,
allows-
did you
See
say
how
that
he
you're
keeps
going to
doing that?
upgrade your microphone? I thought you said you're going to sometime in the near future. What? She's gone
Oh,
now.
she left. So I guess you have
Where'd
to
you,
talk to me.
Rena? Why'd you
yeah.
leave?
So
I was
is there
asking you a
magic item that
question about
exists
your
that allows
microphone.
people to
Rena, where did you
communicate
go?
through planes?
Hey,
Is
Rena,
that
hold
something
on. I got to
that's
mute
real?
Messi. He's just talking too much. Rena, what were you trying? What happened? Where'd you go?
God, just let him talk. He's just asking a question.
Oh, I thought we were having a conversation.
No, no. We weren't talking about anything. You asked why
Oh.
my mic was in the stream, and I told you why it was.
Crypt,
That's it.
Crypt, if you get that question, DM me your budget and let's talk. I'll see if I can come up with an idea for you. Oh man, this campaign's gone to the birds. All right, I'm sorry. Now that you messed up where the cameras go, guys. Oh god, I have to try to fix it this way. Oh, I gotta do that again. All right. So, not Rena, Messi, you had a question for me? SM7B, absolutely.
Okay, my question was.
But don't forget, you have to get like other equipment to go along with it as well. Actually, if you guys hear any static, it's because I bought new wires. They're actually sitting
they
right
came in.
there. I just haven't.
You actually sound better today.
My fan and stuff came in too, as well as everything else that I got.
Oh, you haven't hooked it up yet?
I came in literally today, except the wires came in yesterday, but clearly I wasn't doing that yesterday, huh? So I'll hook it up tomorrow or the next day. But
I was gonna say you don't have that static you had on Wednesday, but you didn't even change the wires yet. So
no.
who knows what it is.
I have no idea. No.
Oh, wait, no, I did hear it a little bit there at the tail.
I can hear a subtle
Yeah,
stat.
unfortunately.
Squawk!
Yeah. All right, Messi, I'm sorry. Ask your question because we only have 4.5 minutes left before we have to start the session.
Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Is there a magic
Oh,
item
by the
in
way,
D&D?
I totally forgot to answer you, Joey. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just eating dinner really quickly while typing a little bit here and there. I'm feeling a lot better today. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate it. Brittany thinks it was a combination of a whole bunch of things, including way too much Novocaine. That just kind of like hit me sideways. So it was like I already had like a migraine headachy thingy. I had an empty stomach, Novocaine, not enough sleep. It was like a combination of things. So today I woke up, I felt a trillion times better. Back to being obnoxious. Don't you worry. Which, speaking of, we lost 3 viewers because, Messi won't ask his damn question. So, Messi, if you can just go ahead and ask that question.
Hold on, I'm calling Josh to see if he can answer it for me.
Sure. Do you actually have Josh's phone number?
No, I'm calling him on Discord. And he's not answering. Again, I called him 3 times the last 24 hours. He hasn't picked up a single one. Anyway. Yeah, my question was if there's an item in
Hey,
D&D
have you
that
guys
actually-
been listening at all to the impeachment, by the way, hearings?
Yeah, I
Like-
have, yeah.
Like I haven't been able to do too much yesterday or today, but like I've been catching as much as I possibly can, like uninterrupted raw feed, like no talking heads opinions of it or whatever. And I have to say,
No Anderson Cooper?
Oh fuck! It has been amazing. It's been so good. Like, if you're not a political nerd, you might actually enjoy this. Anyways, if you can stand the 30-second pauses between questions being asked and actually being answered, which is frustrating. It is so good. This is like one of the best political hearings, trials, anything I've ever heard. Debates, anything. It's so good. So sorry, Messi. What's your question?
Yeah, actually, my question was, did you notice I got a haircut?
I did notice you got a haircut. It looks really good. It's dry though, which makes me think that you were lying about taking a shower before the stream. But that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, the weird thing was when I was sitting down to get my haircut, I actually was thinking about asking you whether or not there's a magic item in D&D that allows
is there
people
like a
to
number
communicate
on
through
the
planes?
Is there like a number on the wall? Like, do you just say like, I want the number 4?
Once more with feeling.
No. I actually went in and asked for the Josh, and they said, who? I said, Josh.
Oh, that hurts.
You should have asked for the Jake.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think I have enough hair for that.
I don't think you have enough
would've been like, okay,
for that.
Okay, it's free. You have to leave.
I mean, squawk!
Messi,
Tyler, since you're here,
Messi,
Tyler,
we have
do
a
you
minute
know-
and a half. Before,
Yeah, Tyler, do you
before
know if
it's
there's a
over.
magic item in D&D that allows
we
people
have
to
to
communicate
get
between
this started.
planes?
Could you please ask me the question?
Communicate between planes?
Yeah, between
I'm sorry.
planes.
What are you asking?
In
Tyler?
Pathfinder or 5e?
In 5e.
I believe...
What are they talking about?
there is not.
Oh, okay. That's rough. Oh, hey, Josh. Nice to see you. I called you on Discord and you didn't answer. So.
Does
That was
sending
weird.
work? Is that a spell or is that an item?
That's unfortunately for all of y'all. That is a spell, not an item.
See?
What is?
See, Josh? I mean, squawk!
Oh, sending? Oh, it's a spell, and I happen to be a wizard, right? Okay. Rod of sending?
You know what's funny is if you actually read sending stones, which are dirt cheap, sending stones come in pairs with each smooth stone carved to match the other, so the pairing is easily recognized. While you touch one stone, you can use an action to cast the sending spell from it. And sending stones are uncommon, which means they're like disgustingly cheap. Like it
Is that
hurts
how
my soul.
testicles talk to each other?
Yeah, that's how they do it.
It hurts my soul how cheap sending stones are. Because, like, why? Why are they that cheap?
5e.
Like sending's a
once a day?
5th level spell. It should
Third
not be
level.
that cheap.
Sending's 3rd level.
Oh my god, 5e made sending only 3rd level? It was a 5th level spell before.
Does that go between planes, though?
Sending is allowed to go between planes with a 5% chance that it doesn't.
Oh, cool. Can I get some sending stones in Malta? Do they sell them here?
No.
Damn.
Sending
All
was
right.
sending was always 5th level before. The fact that it's 3rd level now is just like, it just plays. I don't know. I guess if you could throw great balls of fire, why not talk to people in China, instantaneously, like a cell phone, with 25-word limits.
Yeah, I'm talking to a guy in Boston right now who's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's Josh. He don't mind him.
No, Josh won't pick up.
Well, I don't know who you're talking to in Boston then. I live closer to Providence, so you ain't talking about me. Rena, is that you? Are you the guy in Boston? Actually, it looks like Tyler's in Boston right now.
Squawk!
That's a Boston monument, isn't it?
No, squawk!
There's like the Sheridan Hotel has like a big tower with a clock that looks like that. So that's probably Boston or close enough to it.
It's
Squawk! No,
it's
squawk!
Chris Sale. I talk to Chris Sale once a week.
I don't know who that
Yes,
is.
sir. Yeah, he was the pitcher for Boston. I don't know. I don't even I don't follow baseball.
I don't know. I don't follow baseball. Bloody sock.
Squawk!
All right. So
Squawk!
are we going to play the game today, or are we going to do it? Do you need me to remind you where last session left off, or do we all remember?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Rena and Ophius were walking down the street, having a
Look
fun.
at Anna's message though.
Don't eat me, Scott. I'm not for you.
That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, by the way,
Fuck you, YouTube VOD watchers. I can't see it. You got married?
I found my ring.
Hey!
Where was it?
So I had to drive somewhere today while at work. I had to drive somewhere else for work, and I was on the phone with Brittany, and I always use headset when I'm on the phone because my Bluetooth in my car is broken. So I dropped my phone, and I was like, shit. So I literally pulled over to the side
God.
to find
in your
my
car.
phone, and I picked it, and I had to lift up the carpet, and it was underneath. I lost it 2 months ago. It's been underneath the carpet in my car for 2 months. So
I wonder
I
how
was,
you lost it underneath the carpet.
I don't know.
Is it like whenever you order McDonald's before you eat the fries, you got to take the ring off so you don't feel guilty?
No, it's because the amount of sodium inside of it makes you feel bloated and you can't get it off. Like you stop muffin topping and stuff. You know what I'm talking about, Rena? Right? When you try to get your ring off, it's start
Okay.
muffin topping.
Yes. Yeah, mine does the exact same thing. I don't have mine right now, but
There's actually a trick to getting it off, but either way.
it's because that part
Yeah.
of my hand is
Push
so
in.
much smaller than the knuckle is. So it has to be yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go. You got granny hands. I got what you're saying.
Unfortunately, I've got skeleton hands.
Skeletor. All right.
Oh, Scott, we're late. Yeah, we got to start.
Oh, yeah, okay. So,
Yeah, we got to go.
We're gonna hop into it.
Yeah,
Did
we got to
Rena
get going on
tweet
this.
yet? Because we're not late until Rena tweets.
Oh,
Rena, did you tweet yet?
I did not
Rena,
tweet.
that's what we were waiting on the whole
Hold on.
time.
Rena-
Oh my god!
Rena, hold up your hand. Hold up your hand for me, like this. Your ring finger hand.
I don't wanna. Why?
I want to guess.
He wants to look at your skeleton
Okay.
hand.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. This is great.
5.
Totally.
I'm gonna guess 80.
4.5.
4.5. Wow.
83?
That's a quarter
I have
size smaller than
tiny
Brittany.
hands.
Well, I obviously have never even met you in person.
Okay. Well, they
Brittany's
sized me for a
4.75.
4.5. That's
Yeah.
on my left
Scott.
hand though. My
Yeah.
right hand is bigger.
Well, always. Your right hand's always bigger.
All right,
Yeah?
Scott, do me.
10.
Yeah, you're right. I have 10 fingers. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Tyler, does that mean I get to do you now?
Oh,
Legally, yeah, you have that claim.
no.
Your Honor?
I believe there are numerous dibs before Scott.
Oh.
Your Honor, I'd like to present the evidence to the court, the VOD of me guessing how many fingers he had.
How do I cut the line?
I also have never been sized for a ring, so I have no clue.
I'll marry you.
Tyler, you want to get rings together?
Honestly, I'll take it because then if I divorce you, I get half your assets, right?
Never mind. Doxies before Scott. Oh, I don't want Doxy sloppy seconds. Never mind. So last session when we left off, we actually had Ophios and Rena. We're walking down the street having a conversation with one another. And actually one of them had said kind of a funny joke and the other one laughed, and that's when a certain someone from in the city across the street looked up and heard the voices and saw them for the first time. And
Oh my God, voices inside their head.
In at least
How
5
many-
weeks.
and how many years has it been? They honestly don't know.
I think that's like 0.1 years. It's about 5 weeks.
Okay, 5 weeks, whatever it's been. And
It was a whole marriage and a half before.
and sees them. So we're gonna pull the attention for the first time in a long time with the three of them almost together. I totally didn't fix the overlay. I have to find the old one. I'll look for that
I
right
was
now.
like, who's that?
Over to Yondis.
I'm back at the temple. You said there was someone coming up the stairs, and Crow left.
Yeah, I told you who that was.
I don't remember.
It was
Why don't you say it again?
Orsugo.
Who's that? Chat, who's that?
Nobody that matters to you. So back to those ones.
Half of shit is still shit. You right?
All right, so Messy.
You want half a shit? I don't want half a shit.
Messy.
I mean, I'll take half of her whole.
I guess, yeah.
Messy.
Yeah, what's up?
You see them.
Who?
I see who?
Is it really gonna be like this?
Oh no!
Wait,
he's
wait,
jumping
Giannis?
right to when. Yeah, he's jumping right.
Yeah,
to
right to
when
where we left
all-
off.
Oh, I thought you were gonna
Oh, that was Giannis?
backtrack. Yeah, I guess so. Oh wait, you didn't know?
I thought it was Elijah.
I
What?
thought
What?
I
Why
thought it
did
was
you think it's
somebody else.
Elijah?
I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was-
He's in a multi.
Everybody,
I thought it
I'm
was
sorry.
Rayren.
I'm sorry. I'm dealing with a
I thought I
Floridian
was
here.
still in the temple.
I thought you knew for sure.
Dealing with a Floridian here. Please bear with me.
Wait, so what happened between the temple and now?
You got laid
Messy.
by teleportation.
We played that out on stream.
Between the temple and now? No, the temple when I was leaving and the guy was coming up the stairs and he was like, "Where is it?" And then we just kind of ended there.
Yeah, you never finished that part.
But that part
We
didn't
never
matter.
finished
It does matter.
that. What? Then why'd we cliffhanger it? I don't understand.
All right, and now you're here.
All right, so Rena,
What?
me and you are having a conversation while this
Okay.
gets played out.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Go ahead, Scott and Messi. Play the rest of that time temple stuff.
There was no
Yeah,
time table
that's a
stuff.
good idea.
There was nothing else. It was done.
All right,
Really?
play the rest of the crystal sphere.
It's all
Can we
done.
do like a montage of me walking through Paradel into
No,
the
we already
on.
did all this. No.
No, we didn't.
Oh my god.
right.
Not for Yondis.
Sounds good, guys. I'm going to take a nap now.
Okay, see you, Tyler. See you next week.
It's not me. I ain't do this.
Okay, can you describe the scene for me again?
Rena, can you do me a favor and describe the scene for him, please?
Rita, pretend like you don't know.
He's leaving the time temple, and he sees somebody.
Then now I'm in a Malta. I don't understand.
What do you mean you don't understand?
Okay,
You
chat, am I going crazy?
need-
So much.
Chad, am I going crazy? Was there really that big of a time jump? Like, I'm sorry, was there not really that big of a time jump? Because it feels like that there's like a big gap here that I just don't, I'm missing out on. Am I wrong?
We had 2 Yondas episodes around Christmas.
We didn't finish.
Yes, we did.
See? Thank you, Josh. I didn't even have to call you for that.
Messy, you
Tyler,
and
I like how
I
you put your
both
feet
know
up.
why we didn't do too much of a focus on that.
I don't know. I honestly forgot.
You
If
actually were
told me, I don't know.
afraid of doing a post-temple focus. You were afraid of what would
I
happen
was?
with too much. Yes!
Why?
Oh my god. I'll let you open your character sheet. I'll be back in a minute because...
I
Oh
haven't.
boy.
I haven't.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'll just look at it. Chat, am I going crazy? Yeah. Okay, when he gets back, I'll just have him do a quick recap. Because I honestly... Maybe I didn't leave off in the same part. I don't know what happened. We were coming down the stairs with Kroll, and then Kroll... Like, someone was coming up, and Kroll saw him, and Kroll's like, oh, I'll go, you deal with him. And then Kroll left without me. Because I was going to interact with this guy, and now that's not happening. I don't even know who Orsugo is. I have no idea. Lightning Dragon, don't start that. Oh, hey Scott. Can you just do a quick recap on where Yondas left off to now? Also, I mean, come on, it was like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
You were in the time temple. We did a whole session with you leaving the time temple and going through Hod Gwen and finding out where your friends went and needing to find them.
Yeah, but then I went back
and
to
then,
the time temple.
No.
Yeah, and I gave the
no.
I put the little crystal on the thing, and I freed Kroll, and Kroll and I were gonna be like, yeah, let's go, buddy, let's go together, arms linked east.
And you left.
West.
And you head west. And
Yeah, but I didn't get to go with him because someone was coming up the stairs, and Kroll was like, oh, I'll leave you to him, and then Kroll took off.
yeah, that was just Orsugo.
Who's that? I'm so
Well, that doesn't
confused.
matter to you. Honestly, I'll tell you, spoiler, you will never see Orsugo again.
Okay, cool. But why was he asking about the thing that I just put at the top of the temple? Was he not? I just put the crystal there, and then there's a guy coming up, and I haven't seen people in like so long in the temple. Oh yeah, clip that just in case it comes back.
See,
I was
see,
okay. Did
Bolita
I get
gets
to
it.
travel with
Bolita
Kroll or
gets
not?
it. Bolita gets it. He wasn't looking for you. He didn't care about you. He has nothing to do
Oh,
with
so
you.
he was like, "Oh, never mind. Sorry. Bye."
He'd be like, "Where's one?"
I'll leave you to it.
You'd be like, "Who's
My
one?"
bad.
He'd be like, "1." He'd be like, I am 1. You're not 1. I'm
Well, we're
definitely
all
1.
We're all a thing. Yeah.
He
Okay.
didn't care about you.
All right. Okay. So then, did Kroll and I get to travel together west, or did you want to split that up? Because it seemed like you didn't want that to happen.
Why are you trying to turn this into an hour of podcast?
I'm not. I'm. Oh my God, Tyler's bird.
I think Tyler's bird died. Why are you
Okay,
so
you know
afraid
what?
to start the session?
I'll stop fighting. I just want everyone to know that if something comes back and bites me in the ass because of this, I'll awkwardly figured that out. Don't worry about it.
That's what that was for. That's for my camera. Okay.
Is it a P2 card?
No, I don't know what that is.
It's old. Crystal was fake, but then I went and got the real one from the lady. She was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, here you go." And then I went back to the temple and I put on the thing, and Kroll and I were free, and we both traveled west, and I would have asked him a lot of questions, and he would have filled me in. But Scott will figure that out for me later. Okay, we all good?
Yeah. I've been good. I've been waiting.
All right, wake up, Tyler. Anyone got a dinner bell?
I actually don't. I do not have a
Let me
dinner
try
bell.
this. That work?
What was that?
What was that?
That was me hitting the arm of my mic with the bottle cap opener.
Oh, okay. It works.
Wake up, Birdie Tyler. Oh, Jesus Christ. Lita.
I
I'll
know.
let you handle that one, Scott.
No.
Just let it travel all the way up the screen.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll describe. Should I? No,
Say
I'll
things like that
describe
to me,
Giannis
but not
after.
to Tyler.
Okay, you got it. What is Yondas Yondis. Inamulta.
Man, this is a riveting start of a session.
Sorry, I'm just. You really sprung it on me. Honestly, I wasn't.
It
I
was
honestly
a
didn't think it was
week ago!
Yondis last week.
It was
I thought
a
you were
week
pulling
ago!
some shit. I thought it was Elijah.
The
I had
chat
like a-
blew up with excitement over Yondis.
Yeah, I thought for sure you guys knew. I'm sorry.
It was pretty. It was pretty obvious. Like it was pretty like it was pretty obvious.
I mean, Josh is on my side. Josh, I appreciate that. I'll let you hang out with me tomorrow on my birthday. Scott, you're not
a
invited.
Happy Meal behind Rena.
It's a lame intro. The intro is you see them from across the way. You haven't seen them in
Across the room.
Oh,
in a
Scott.
long time. A long time. I'll let
I had
Messi
to-
expand on that.
Scott, I had to go outside to get my food on Wednesday. I need you to tell me what your polls for the cards were and what you're sending to Patrick.
Oh, he got a hollow chest pick or what? I can't remember that fucking thing.
I'll just send you a picture of all the cards.
Piplup.
Okay.
Did you get a hollow Squirtle?
I don't know. I'll send a picture.
I don't remember what the first hollow was.
You got a Squirtle.
They're
I know.
over there, but I'm not being distracted. Okay? We're here for a session. I'm being the good one, chat. Remember? I'm the good one here. And Rita's not bad. Rita's doing all right. She's not on my side, but she's doing all right.
He's the birthday boy. I can't. I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah.
Next time.
I get it for 2 days a year, Scott.
Yeah.
The day before and the day of. And that's
Yeah.
it.
All right. How about this? We'll level. We'll bargain. I have to bargain with my
You're gonna
PCs.
bargain. Oh my god.
I'll let your character have a
I'm
birthday
listening.
gift.
If what?
You play the
Shut fuck up
goddamn
and start playing.
session.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Okay. All right. I love birthday gifts. That sounds great. So in a Malta, Yondis sees Rena and Ophios from across the room. He bumps into them and they drop their notebook and he goes to pick it up and they cross eyes, and then that's the rest is history.
So you see us while you're having tea and we're walking down the street laughing and you go, I'm going to run into them and make sure they drop their notebook so that I can pick it up and hand it back to them.
Aren't we like
think
shopping or something?
you're looking
I
a
thought we
little
were
too
like out
deep
on the
into this.
streets.
Yeah, what were you guys doing? What do you guys look like?
I think we were out. Okay.
We were
Okay, yeah,
out
that's a
getting,
good idea.
like, getting our getting Ophios some armor and...
You guys are shopping?
Yeah, we're just shopping, and Ophios told a joke that I found hilarious.
It probably wasn't a
that's
joke.
right.
It probably was me being, like, dumb.
just
like,
you saying something, and I
yeah,
just start
that
busting
was
up. Yeah.
outlandish.
Yeah. And you're like, I don't see what's so funny. And it just makes me laugh harder. Like, you're just like, I don't understand. Why are you laughing? And I just keep laughing.
Okay, then Yondis will approach you at a speed of 30 feet. He'll walk up to you guys, and when he gets close, like within earshot, I guess, I don't know how far away I was, he'll say,
Wait, hold on. I want to know if I notice you.
You have a passive
okay,
perception
feel
of,
free.
like,
I mean, I'm not
My
rolling
passive
stealth.
perception is like really.
You have like a 16
pretty
or a
high.
17 or an 18 in passive, I think you have a
Take your time.
16 in passive.
I'm waiting for my game to open. Sorry.
Wow,
Wait, you were-
Rita.
oh my god, she's not in roll 20. Quick, you can say anything you want, she won't see it.
Sorry.
Oh shit. Boom.
It's Elijah.
There we go.
Okay, my passive is 15.
Okay, I'm not like rolling stealth here, so maybe you
I mean,
get a
we're in
glimpse
safe
of me
place,
approaching.
So we're probably not paying much attention anyway.
It might be a little busy, so you might not plus it's been a while, so you might not immediately recognize me. But if you want to argue that, I mean, feel free. But
Nope, that's fine.
Oh, no. You definitely would not immediately recognize him for several reasons. One, attire, and two, you would not be expecting it. This is somebody who died in your timeline, Rena. This is somebody
Yeah.
who died, many months ago.
Yeah.
Over a year ago.
I thought over a year ago. Yeah, because it was before the gate and everything. Yeah, this is somebody who died over a year ago in your timeline. So you would not, even if you saw somebody, it'd be one of those things where it's like, oh, well, that was weird. You know what I
the
mean?
story's so
Yeah.
fucked up. Everyone has their own timeline. That's awesome. In the Yondis timeline,
Yeah,
it's only been.
Yeah, because Ophios has a completely different timeline too.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
I become
also,
egg. I'm
Ophios-
awakened.
Well, you want to be able to tell because he has his illusion up, but Ophios is younger too than.
Oh, would
beyond his
you?
last song.
Is it the same
Recognize?
illusion that I saw? Yeah.
It,
be the
I
same
imagine it's the
illusion?
same
Probably.
Perrin illusion that you've been using.
it probably is different at this point. Because,
Switch it up.
Yeah.
Small changes here and
I
there.
thought I switched your magic item so it was always the same one.
Maybe you did. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I
Was
switched
that
it that
before or after I died?
I think I switched it so it was always the same one, and it didn't require you to attune to it or something like that.
Nope,
Oh,
I
it still
have
requires
to
attunement? Okay, then I didn't switch it.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, you can be switched up. So I won't recognize Ophios then immediately, so I'll see Rena. Well, that changes my opening line.
But he's not stupid. He would see a male Perrin that he doesn't
probably
recognize
assume
of the
it's him, yeah.
approximate size and build of Ophios,
Everything
walking
else
alongside
would be
Ophios
very, very
with the same sword at his side,
Here.
or so on and so forth. You know.
Let's make it fair. Yeah, that's like middle of the road. I don't...
You'd be able to. You were with him
okay.
for a long time.
Even I can tell.
I would have said a DC 10.
Oh, that's odd. And it's not a DC 10.
It's a
No,
I was gonna
setting
say
the DC for you being
for
able to-
intelligence. Okay, let me reroll
Yeah,
with a DC
DC
10
10.
intelligence just to make it even Stevens here. Okay.
You definitely know.
Oh, it must be. Okay. Yeah, so as he approaches, good, I can use my opening line. As he approaches, he'll say, did he finally say something funny?
I turn to look, and I imagine, well, who do I see? Like, how old? What kind of Yondis do I
Yeah,
see?
sure.
How...
So this is the funny thing is, it's I mean, it kind of looks like Yondis, but much older, a little bit taller. Not sure how that happened, and he's got like long hair, just very unkempt, just kind of loosey goosey.
Did he say loosey goosey?
Loosey goosey.
With your statement, Ophios is going to be like, do you have strangers walk up to you often for mating purposes?
Jesus.
You said that to me? Ophios say that to me? Oh my god.
So while you gasp and look at
Well,
him,
okay, no,
debating whether or
she
not you're
wouldn't-
going to slug him in the face.
She wouldn't though. She hears what he says, but she actually wouldn't really respond to what Ophios said. Actually, she's just staring at you, and it's a little weird. But she
she's,
is at the same time, because she's standing next to Ophios. She's grabbing onto his like the cape or whatever he's wearing, and just kind of like clenching it. So you wouldn't really notice that, but like that's basically all she's doing. She's not moving. She's not doing anything.
Okay,
But
and
Ophios, you
just
like
to
what?
describe the clothes, because he used to be kind of like a pot-bellied kid-ish in like noble clothing. Now he looks much less unhealthy, much more healthy. And he's wearing like robes-ish, not like monk robes, but like longer, not a gown either, but you know, something in between. And it's not very fancy at all. It's just kind of pretty plain looking. Tyler, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Can you as Yondis approaches, I know Scott was probably gonna make you do this later on, but I kind of want it to happen immediately. Do you want to roll me perception?
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Okay. I don't know if Scott knew what I was going
Ophios
for
hasn't
there,
even
but-
looked at you. It was more or less like joking with Rena,
You don't need to look, but yeah.
knowing
Okay.
it was directed at her, just simply being like, "Is this a common thing? Is this what flirting is?" And your
Okay. So then Giannis will get closer and he'll say, you know,
If you
last I
move closer,
heard,
I'd take a step back. Sorry, go ahead.
last I heard, he had turned into an egg. Seems he's okay now.
at that, Ophios will spin around and look at you and be like, "Who are you?"
You don't
What?
recognize an old friend? No, you really should roll perception.
Now
I
I'm
feel
rolling.
like-
For that.
Yeah, now you could.
14.
14. I didn't know that you had a +3 in perception, but I was putting it at like a 12. So you see him and he looks, the way I described, but you also get a very quick small hint of the scent of honeysuckle.
Oh, this leans into what I was already talking about with Rena already. Scott, can I roll? Go. We're in the middle of town. Is using magic in the middle of town common in Amalta?
Is the use of magic common? I mean, yeah, normal magic can be used. I mean,
Okay.
so, as long as you're not being like not like blowing people up, but like magic,
that's
sure.
Not what I'm doing. I'm doing this, and I'm going to roll this, and I know I have an inspiration from a while ago, so I'm going to use that right now.
What? Come on, man.
Oh, an inspiration for like 6 sessions ago? I think that one expired. That one expired.
It was last session.
I think that one expired.
It was last
It's
session.
my birthday. It's 2 hours. In 5 minutes. In 30 seconds.
So, Scott, are you negating that inspiration?
Oh no, I'm not a douche.
Okay.
I'm not gonna take that from chat. That's probably Aqua that gave us here.
Probably. So here's my advantage.
I'd take it away if Joey gave it to
I
you.
don't know
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is bad.
And
Sorry,
this is why
Josh.
Rita rolls poorly on Wednesdays.
Yeah, you take all the luck.
She's like, why? Why did you have to bring me into this? Why? She's like, I was feeling bad for you. I was like messaging you and trying to be nice. Now you can go fuck yourself.
The key indicator is that he recognizes that it is Yondis, but he doesn't trust that Yondis is Yondis. He sees somebody who looks like Yondis, is talking similar to how Yondis did, but he saw Yondis die. He doesn't believe that Yondis is alive. He doesn't believe that. And this person approaching and talking about him being an egg is highly concerning and is highly on alert.
You gonna attack the long-haired, robed man?
I haven't heard what happened.
Yeah, Scott, what is a nat 30?
Oh, he just
like?
instantly knows what it is. So you can explain to him, or I bet at the very least, you know, because you friggin' experienced it a ton of times, that there is a protective barrier around this person in front of you. You know that it's Loper magic. You know that it is what you believe it to be.
Yeah, I mean, you've worn it before. You would know exactly what it is. Oh, wait, he has those memories, right? Yeah, you have.
Yep.
full-time
Yeah.
temple. Yeah.
Ophios immediately gets into a defensive stance and just simply says, shouts for the Royal Guard. Is the Royal Guard still with us, Scott?
Yeah, the guard would absolutely be right there.
Cool. He will just simply say, "Sir, arrest this man."
Well, not like right there on your bum, but you would kind of call out to him.
I'll call out to the Royal Guard and essentially be like,
what's the Royal Guard's name? Let's say it's
How about this? We let chat decide, but it's the person who rolls a 20 first.
Okay, first person roll a d20. Sounds good to me. Perfect. Thanks, chat. Roll a d20. First person gets to decide. I just realized what's inside this bag. Tim Tams.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I was like, what's in this other box? I can't open these unless Steve's here, though. I mean, not Steve, unless Jake's here.
Mike is popping.
I won't open it unless Jake's here.
Polita rolled a 20.
That also sounds different. So
Literally the very first roll after I said it. Belita
Just
rolled.
doing it?
No, when you muted yourself, I still heard it.
Oh, really?
I mean, you probably
By
heard.
muting yourself.
You probably heard the thing that my Tim Tams are being wrapped in. It was like poppy
Oh,
stuff.
the plastic wrap
Yeah,
from the Tim Tams?
Yeah, Jake's here. Oh boy. All
That
right.
sounds poppy.
I was happy, Jake. Thank you. All right. So, go ahead.
Damien
is
is
Damien.
Damien. All right. You call it to Damien
Damian
Waynes.
Wayne?
Yeah.
Damien.
Yes, Messi. There's a
My
reason.
favorite Robin?
There's a reason why you and I make love. All right, so Damian Wayne.
Dude, chill, we're live.
He will also say, "You'll need more men."
Call the guards up.
So you call Damien, and he's comes up the 15, 20 feet apart from where he was, and just kind of looks at you.
He says, "This is an enemy of
never mind. It's fine. Actually, he was mistaken. She gives you a look.
You look back at Giannis, and he has like his hands already like out to be cuffed. He's like, "Oh no, okay."
She gives Ophios a look like, I know, but like,
Do you know?
This,
just wait.
Rena, this is a loper."
Yeah, but what if it's him?
It's a loper. The magics are on him. The honeysuckle.
Are you planning on talking to me at some point too?
If I am to talk to you, it'll be when you're dead.
You know, I thought you were gonna say something like that. Do you want to do it here?
Yeah, is the guard moving? Because it's very hard for him not to do this, but he also knows that Elijah told him not to fight, and that it's frowned upon in this area, and that he could get in trouble. So
Yeah,
he
Giannis
is
isn't
restraining
from here,
himself.
so he's like,
If nobody says anything, she'll just say, let's go back to the apartment.
I'm not going anywhere with that thing unless it is manacled.
I have the, wait, don't I have them though?
No.
You both
Ophios
have one.
immediately remembers, and he pulls it out and just throws them on him, the manacles. And he says the command word.
Okay. Well, realistically, because if he's not resisting, he doesn't get a dexterity save against it, so his hands are just instantly pulled together.
"Yep, sounds good to me."
Yeah, so does the royal guard listen to what Ophios says? That's the key thing.
Yeah. I mean, he says, if this is some sort of fugitive that you're aware of, I'll gladly take him into custody. However, it's going to be impossible for me to grab at the guard while also apprehending him. I imagine the two of you can help me with the transportation.
Of course.
Oh, I'll go willingly if you like.
Perhaps this will be a good time for me to speak with Lady Arceum.
He says, if this man is dangerous, I'm not bringing him to Lady Arceum. He'll be
Not
heading
to
to
Lady
the...
Arceum, for me to discuss with Lady Arceum and bring Lady Arceum to him when he is in wherever you hold him.
Oh, he says,
Did the manacles break magic, right?
no, they stop you from teleporting.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay.
And they also hold your hands together, which makes other things very difficult.
Oh, you can't break out of them, that's right. And you can't teleport, that's it.
You can make strength checks to try to break out. Technically speaking, you can make a dexterity to try to slip out, but that's a much higher DC than trying to separate them.
That's fine. I just wanted to know if it would drop my barrier or not.
Okay. So, anyways, you just turn into a snake.
Oh, yeah.
That annoyed me so
duh.
bad. I was like, oh, you bastard.
I'm sorry, that's what I would have thought of.
Do,
That's what
yeah.
So, he's like, he will, instead, because you already put the cuffs on him, he'll place a hand onto his shoulder and say, let's go. And we'll start leading him over to the...
Yeah. As Giannis is being let off, he'll kind of shout over his shoulder, "I'll see you two soon, I suppose," as he goes with the guard.
Well, I imagine the two of them are coming to help
Oh, they're
watch
going to Lady
him.
Arceum.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
So,
following with me?
As we're
Yeah, to
walking,
at least transport him to the dungeon first.
Yeah, because he said he needed our help. The guard did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Never mind. Then I'll say that when we get there.
So the dungeon, unlike a typical city where you would have the dungeon underneath the castle or something like that, that's too dangerous. That's where you have like nobility and stuff. This is literally a magic nation. They understand what magics are capable of doing. So no, they do not have the dungeon beneath the castle. Instead, they have the dungeon beneath the barracks. So it's literally you go over to the barracks and you go to a kind of like a separate entrance that brings you downstairs. And there's like the first level downstairs is primarily like where offices and whatnot would be for people coming and going. And there's a couple of like locked gates. And then downstairs from there, so it's realistically sub-level, B or whatever you want to call it, would bring you to where the actual prisons are. And so it's not like it's a huge dungeon. I mean, they have enough to hold a couple dozen people down here, but it's not like they can, it's not like a whole prison complex, right? So anyways, they bring him downstairs and he actually goes
on the trip down. Yondis would probably be making chit chat with the guard and like back to Ophios and Reyna, just saying like he's very like not joyous, but like he's very happy to be here in this scenario, which is weird. But he's just talking to people. He just like whenever they pass someone on the street that's holding something, he's like, oh, that's nice, oh, that's cool, oh, hey, how are you doing? Like kind of like a dog would be at a dog park, just like going down the street. And a few times he'll say to the guard, it's been a while since I've talked to people. And he'll kind of just chit chat with people as he goes.
The guard would just give the two of you a sideways glance, like, hey, the dice are showing on stream now. It's weird I wasn't doing it on Wednesday. Anyways, the guard would give you guys a sideward glance and be like what the hell? Like, why is this happening?
She shrugs.
Why is what happening that we're arrested?
He doesn't ask that. He's just giving you a look.
He's just giving us a look. She
This
would
person
just shrug
seems
back
pleasant.
to him.
What is this about?
Octavius would know.
He just nods and continues along. And again, he was appointed to assist the two of you, and you're saying this is a danger to the crown, so absolutely they're going to follow along. So they go with you and continue walking along this guy to bring him downstairs, like I said, to the sub-level. And they actually open up a cell that has 4 other people inside of it and go to put Yondis inside of it.
Is there a cell where he can be by himself?
He actually will look at you and furrows his brow a bit and says, is this meant to be temporary or a little bit more permanent? Solitary confinement is a considerable punishment.
We just need to question him.
Nor do I trust him with other people.
He can be put separately, but understands that he cannot be kept that way for longer than till tomorrow. Somebody cannot be kept in solitary for longer than 1 day's time, as it can cause him to have mental faculties break down.
I'll be all right by myself. I miss company. That's all.
Wait,
You sure? I have to, Ophios?
I really want to strike him, but I'm afraid that's a bad thing in this
Can't do that
situation.
here.
I must say, your skin looks. You look 3 years younger. What is your routine?
She's just looking at Ophios like, dude.
Put him in there. And Ophios is going to look to Rena and say, it's difficult for me too. But this seems like they've found a different way to get to us.
So wait, are you telling him to put him in with the others or just in solitary?
Solitary, yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he'll look a little disappointed, but he'll willingly go in. Yeah.
He'll walk over and put him into a room that, unlike the other, which has bars and other people inside of it and so on and so forth, he puts it over into solitary. Solitary has a single bed inside of it, a single wash basin inside of it, a single bucket so you can go to the bathroom.
Nicer than my old place.
It has the 4 walls. Obviously, this door, unlike the other one, which actually had a door that you can kind of like, it was like a bar door, so you can see out into the hallway, see the guards. This one, the window that is kind of at the top part of the door has bars in front of it and a metal slide shut. So even if they opened it, there's bars in the way, and it's rather small. And there's another metal slide that has an actual like padlock on it for where they could slide food into it. But again, this is He opens it and he puts him inside there. And as he kind of leads him inside there, he says, I'm going to need you to spread your legs for me.
Do I have to lift my sack too? Sorry, I love Dave Chappelle. No, he doesn't say that. Yeah, but he'll spread his legs.
He gives you a pat down. Does your character have anything on him?
Let me check. If he does, he had some cross bolts that I did not delete yet. So let me take those out. He has a couple scrolls. And he's still carrying the arrow magnet.
Okay.
But I don't know if that's important.
So he grabs all that stuff off of you. He removes everything from you. He'll remove everything from you. And then
I had a candle and some rations and shit. So yeah, they're not a big deal. So like 5 things.
Yep, he grabs all that stuff off of you. And then unlike, some other people that bring their prisoners down to prison and don't know how to adequately handle prisoners, he actually pulls out a wand. It's the first time you guys have seen him whip out his wand. And he takes out the wand and with like a little flourish and flick, he's saying a word. He actually waves the wand slowly over you, much like you would imagine going through TSA. And after going over, he sees that there is no magic resonating off of you whatsoever, and puts the wand away.
That he can read.
That he can read. Correct. Puts the wand away, and then steps out of the cell and says, "You'll be here for the next 24 hours, if not less," and then shuts the door.
See you soon.
Damien, if you can send word to Octavius, I believe we need to have a discussion. Possibly Elijah as well, if Elijah is available, if not away. This is a very concerning incident.
He says, "I will accompany you to the castle. If there's dangerous people visiting the city, we don't know if he's alone or if there are others. You are a guest of the crown, and I will not want to see harm come to you. If you wish to speak to Lady Arceum, I will accompany you."
If anything, it would be more likely that harm came to him if he gets out of this.
He says, "Sure, but nonetheless, let's go." Can you do a combo?
Once we're out of range of the cell, Ophios will turn to Rena and say, "I don't know how, I don't know why, but that Loper looks like Yondis."
I know he's not talking to me.
I know.
I'm gonna grab some whiskey. I'll be right back.
Can't be possible. It has to be a Loper. The magics say Loper. How would they know what he looks like? They had to have found his body. It had to have been
As you're talking, she
the
looks
bounty hunter.
she looks physically ill. Like she looks like she's probably going to get sick right here. She can't talk.
We need to ask it questions. It can't be.
When?
When what?
What are we supposed to question? It. Him.
That's why I need to speak to Octavius. They need to be aware that there's potential Loper already in Malta.
You don't think he just might have come from the temple? Or that he found another one?
He's dead, Rena. Yondis is dead. No one would have survived that bounty hunter. Those hounds. not possible.
I didn't think you
Can't
would survive either. I saw you vanish, Ophios. Melt to lava, like in front of my eyes.
But when you saw me again, I didn't have Loper magics on me. I didn't have. It had to have been different. It's different.
I can't do this again. Wish Elijah were here. Let's just go.
So you guys leave? So we just go, okay. Well, Tyler didn't respond, so wasn't sure.
It was we're walking to meet with Octavius and basically have a discussion about how to handle this situation.
Yep, I gotcha. So he's gonna lead you guys back to the castle, so you can go and try to make a meeting with Octavius. Obviously, when you go to make that meeting, you put through a strong sense of urgency that you need to meet with him. Unfortunately, as always, Octavius is rather occupied and says that he'll meet with you at a later date. The two of you are no fools, though. You know that probably means tonight. These Tim Tams, by the way, are absolutely delicious. They are so creamy and crunchy and yummy. They're so good. I tried to get Brittany to come get some, but she's like, I'm comfy. So I'm going to just eat them all. And it's a family pack.
So I respond to his message saying that to meet by the cell.
To meet by the cell?
Yeah, where this Loper was, where Yondis is.
How do you send that message to him?
However, we got our message.
It was through guard, though, wasn't it?
So you went and you just kind of informed his office that you would like to meet with him, and they said that he's rather occupied. He'll try to find time for you. But then again, you guys just happen to know that he tends to meet you in the middle of the night.
So we'll probably just head back for now.
Yeah, we'll probably sit in the apartment. Were we able to get the supplies we were shopping for during that time, or are we still on the hook for that, Scott?
Were you still able to what?
Get the things we were looking for. We never really talked about it at the end of last.
Yeah. That's all fine. Yeah. That was the whole message in the middle of the week sort of a thing. But yeah. So yeah, you're good there. So anyways, you don't have a way of sending him a direct message beyond like through his office or whatever.
That's fine. In that case, I imagine we're sitting in our apartment sulking a bit, and Ophio's going to say, "What do you want to do? Do you want to talk with it?"
Yes, I do. I mean, I don't know. That might be worse if he's not actually who he says he is.
I don't know. I mean, you saw where you guys brought me back. I don't know what new tech or new magics or other things they could be capable of.
Tech. Someone's playing too much Mass Effect.
Sorry. What other things they're able to do? Those creatures that they were tampering with my species down there. What else could they have done? They could have refined something. They could have. I don't understand how willing it was to come in. It almost seems like there's an assault or something coming. I don't know, but Yondis couldn't get that magic. And how would Yondis know about me turning back into an egg if this was really Yondis? None of this makes sense.
So what? One of those things went out there, found his dead body, and used it to transform and...
That bounty hunter was working for Paradel, Rena.
I killed it. Well, Elijah killed it. Well, it's dead. You just think he was working with someone else?
Did you see any trophies on him that were Yondis's when you killed him? Like I said, what's to say he didn't hand that body over to the Lopers? You saw what the magics were able to do. You saw what Cadus was able to do when he went into that pool. All they would need to know is know what Yondis looked like. The egg part, I just don't understand the egg part. How would that know? And why would it be so calm? Why would it just walk in here willy-nilly and approach us? Is it a tactic? Is it to throw us off our game? I don't understand it, Rena. The only thing I can understand and trust is the fact that it had Loper magics on it, and that I'm certain. I mean,
If we question it, are you going to believe anything? Anything he says?
I don't know. I could tell it's really bothering you. It's bothering me too.
And what if it's him? You want to kill him? I suppose we're back at square one, if that's the case.
Why would I want to kill somebody who was my friend? If
You
it is
said it
him?
yourself. If he's a Loper.
I don't know, Rena. I don't know. Lopers are my sworn enemy. There is no Loper that would help me. Knowing what I am, it makes no sense.
Unless it's more complicated than you originally thought.
Or maybe that's why Yondis was with me and telling me to seek out other things other than my purpose. If Yondis is a Loper and this is indeed Yondis, then perhaps he was trying to undermine us all along.
I don't want to believe that.
I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is I know what I saw today and what I was able to read off of it. I don't think it's Yondis. I think it's a Loper pretending.
We'll see what Octavius has to say.
So you'd rather hear from him than talk to it first?
Are we not waiting for him? Would you rather go now?
I was asking for your insight. All I know is I need to inform, based on what Elijah told me, I need to inform the people here. I can't act on my own accords.
What time of day was it that we ran into him?
I mean, it was the middle of the day. You know, as of right now, even with it being as late as it is, it's only about 6 hours later. You know what I mean?
So it's like afternoon or late evening now?
No. It was the middle of the day
No.
before, right?
Oh, still early.
So
day.
it's not, no, what? It was the middle of the day before. Now it's nighttime. Middle of the
That
day
was
plus
my brain.
6 hours.
Yeah, no, sorry. That was just my brain.
Yeah. So you probably went from, like, let's say 2 o'clock that you originally bumped into him. Now it's like 8 o'clock, you know?
Okay.
So it's been dark for a while because, you know, it's cold out.
I think we should let him speak for himself first. Hear what he has to say and then take it from there.
I don't think I have questions for him, but I will be there and listen to anything you ask.
Understand that I have to try. I did for you.
I can't blame you.
I'll go to head out then.
Ophius is going with you, so.
Yeah. So we'll head back to the barracks where he's being held.
You guys head back to the barracks. It takes you a little bit of time to get there. It's not like it's right outside of where you guys are, right? So it takes you a good like...
There would be a note left in our room for Octavius if he stops by.
Oh, if he's there before we, yeah.
I also, what I would have said is I would have given the guard a note to send to Octavius is probably meet us there.
Okay. So so the guard doesn't stay with you when you're in your room, but he does stay nearby. So you'd go to wherever his chambers are.
Correct.
And just like
give
knock,
him
knock.
the note and say, if you could give this to Octavius.
Yeah.
He says, I will do what I can, but understands that I don't necessarily get to get within the vicinity of just any High Lord, even if Octavius isn't technically one.
Give it to whoever can give it to him. I don't care.
Again, I'll do as I can. What is the plan for the two of you?
We're going to go see the prisoner, if that is all right.
It's not going to be all right.
Excuse me?
They're not going to let you just walk into the prison and speak to him. That's not your place.
Then we're just going
Our
to the
place,
bar.
Jedi mind trick.
You say that I'm just going to go to the bar?
Yeah.
He says, I certainly hope this isn't an attempt at deception, but you're welcome to just go to the bar.
Is he going to follow us?
That's a good question. You might want to ask him, not me. I'm the DM. I'm not
Planning
in the
on-
game. I am the game.
Planning on following us then?
He says, I intend to do my sworn duties.
Would we be able to talk to him in the morning then?
I'm sure it can be arranged that you can speak to him in the morning.
Understood. To the bar, I guess.
He'll head downstairs with you too, because he has to leave that way anyways. And when he gets downstairs, he'll stop by the front of the where it is that you're staying, and hand them a note and say, "This is meant for Advisor Octavius. Make sure that this gets to his hands." And then we'll turn and follow the two of you out of the establishment.
I would say that during that walk or in the moment, he would have opened that, adjusted it, and put it back in the envelope for him to deliver. Not so that he'd go there and we're not there.
Oh, yeah. Anyways, you head to the bar, I imagine, and he will follow.
We won't be there long. Maybe have a drink.
Do they have like a form of darts or bar games, like stuff like that?
Yeah, it's called Hoofaway Toss. It's when you pick up this little guy named Josh and you throw him at a board. No? It's Halfling Hurl? No? No? Okay.
That's not something
Halfling
that exists
hurl.
in games like this, I would hope. But
All right. So, yes, obviously they have like a knife throwing games and stuff like that.
cool. Ophios would want to take part in the knife throwing games or whatever.
Yeah. You know, it's obviously separated and there's regulations and whatnot to make sure that it doesn't accidentally go flying to somebody's dome piece. But, you know, you can go over there and partake in that.
He'll probably get in trouble for throwing things too hard to where they like damage the actual board.
Oh, that people are getting auto moderated. It just makes me funny.
I saw why you were laughing.
Oh, it's so funny. It's not me, it's auto. That's an interesting spelling. All right, so anyways, back to you, sir.
I just said Ophios is taking out a lot of aggression when he's playing, so he's probably like putting them way too deep in the board, or
Like
whatever
ruining the
they're
cork
into.
board or ruining
Yeah.
the wooden board
Yeah.
or whatever it is. Yeah.
Word in the game.
Yep.
Yeah. So anyways, mess is about to get unmodded, and you guys are playing the game or whatever it is. He's, the guard that's with you the King's Guard that's with you has a beverage himself, just to also take a bit of the edge off. I imagine you eventually, after a couple hours, let's say 10:30 or so, 11 o'clock or so, we'll start heading your way back to your actual room, right?
Yeah, wait, before that though, like if I see the guard go to take a drink, or if he's like enjoying a drink or whatever, I will get 2 more from the bartender and bring them over to the guard.
I have an important
And sit down,
question.
like slam down the drink in front of him. And say, for all your hard work.
Says thanks.
Scott,
She
question.
would hold up a glass to like cheers it with him.
Yeah, and he'll take a
She's
sip.
got her. Yeah, she's got hers as well.
He'll take a sip with you.
I have a question. Can challengers' gloves be used to engage in a drinking challenge?
No.
Damn it!
That would have been so cool.
That would have been so awesome.
You, sir, I challenge you to a drool. Or fall off a stool. Or lie in a pool of your own vomit. Anyways, so he'll have a drink with you, but this next beer that he has with you, he drinks very slowly, very paces. He borderline nurses it.
He's trying to make sure he doesn't get inebriated.
He's a King's Guard.
Yeah, he's not dumb.
Yeah. Royal Guard. He knows what he's doing. So imagine after a couple of hours, unless I'm mistaken, you guys head back to your room.
Yeah.
And then if you head back to the stupid emote. And then if you head back to after you head back to your room, a couple more hours pass, unfortunately, where your 2 characters are rather tired. Before you eventually hear the on the door.
Ophios will get up and go for it. He has not changed into his snake form. He does not anticipate sleeping tonight.
Eventually you go and open up the door, and Octavius is there. Royal Guard, okay? Snaga, Royal Guard.
Octavius. Something unfortunate has happened.
Seems as though you've nabbed one of your creatures.
It seems there's a loper in the city, yes. It's in solitary at the moment, but the part that's really disconcerting, and he'll look to Rena.
Who still looks like maybe a little bit more ill. She probably drank more than she should have, but she's not saying anything. Just letting you continue.
He looks like a friend of ours that we believe to be dead. Or it looks like a friend of ours that we believe to be dead.
That doesn't seem very wise.
It also seems to have knowledge of things that it was not there to experience.
No, take a moment and think about what you're saying there. One of these creatures is known to look like other Perrin takes the form of, a Perrin, a former friend of yours that you believe to have died, and then returns to taunt you despite the fact that it would know who and what you are, and the fact that you would be able to detect it. That does seem foolish, doesn't it? We may have him locked in a cell for now, but it does seem foolish that they would pretend to be your ally directly to you. What is that game?
It knows that I have a relationship and emotion to prevent us necessarily from killing it. It also could just be using that as a guise for that purpose.
But why to you? Maybe to prevent you from killing it, but why to you? This doesn't seem like a wise decision. It seems like you're asking to be caught, called out, imprisoned. So there's one of two things happening here. On one hand, they are not one of these creatures. They are very much so your companion, or at least truly believes that your companion and coming to you. Could be one of many other creatures that can take another's form. Or perhaps it wanted to be locked in that prison, in which case it used this ploy to get you to act out in one way or another, either violently or in this way, wherein you're playing into its hands and you put it where it wanted it to be.
Fair point, but I couldn't exactly strike it down in the middle of the city. That's what I wanted to do.
Well, either way, you're at a disadvantage. What's your play next? How are you going to handle this creature that you believe to be... this man that you believe to be one of those creatures?
I don't know.
We want to question him.
And you will likely have to do so in the morning, or the next day, or the day after that. He's already been flagged as a high threat. You would have to get permission directly from the Crown to be able to speak to him. If not from the Crown, then you would have to get it from High Lord Bombo, as this would fall under his jurisdiction.
And where is he at the moment?
Sleeping. Do you know what time of night it is?
Not right now, Octavius.
Are you able to pass along such a request?
That would have to come from you directly.
Elijah, I believe, works under Bombo now, yes?
He does. Quite successfully.
Then I shall write to Elijah and for the ear of Bombo.
I wish you best of luck with that. And let's hope for the sake of the Crown and all in Malta that things go well.
Indeed.
Good evening, you two. Sleep well. You'll probably need it, he says, looking at Rena. Looks like hell. Scott, recalling his own previous 24 hours. 36 hours, I should say.
After he leaves, Ophios is going to turn to Rena and just like, how do you people deal with societies with such bureaucratic nonsense?
I haven't lived anywhere remotely like a Malta in a long time. And to be honest, I'm quite sick of going through this person, that person. I want answers, Ophios.
I do too.
So what do we do?
We put in the message and hope the response comes quickly, and if it doesn't,
You're willing to wait?
no. But at the risk of losing what resources Malta may be giving us, and at losing the trust of Elijah and the fact that we are sitting here in the leader of this nation's house, I feel like my hands are tied.
All right. I go to head to my room for the night.
Mm-hmm. There's a...
Ophios probably sits in like the main area of whatever the apartment is and does not sleep that night.
What
There's-
time was it that Octavia showed up?
Same as always, a little after 1 in the morning. There's a rap at the door,
After how
wait.
long after?
waking you from your sleep, or whatever degree of relaxation you are in. Probably not able to sleep very easily. I mean, sure, it's nice to be indoors, and it's nice to have the quiet, but staring at a blank ceiling with small, narrow, blank walls and a plain, boring, iron-bound wooden door. Well, you don't know how many hours passed. It's boring. You're bored. The best that you have is to continue those tricks. Thinking, focusing, relaxing, meditating, getting annoyed, standing up. Yeah, certainly you have years of practice. Years of practice. And certainly know what it's like to be alone. But you're so close. And so it's hard to continue like this. Nonetheless, Yondis, there's a knock at the door. A knock. Like somebody's asking to come in.
Who is it?
And the door is unlocked. And the second lock is unlocked. And it swings open. So you see a man standing before you. It's an older man. Looks to be in his 50s. Well kept, though definitely looks tired. Human.
God.
No question. Bit of gray in his dark hair, so on and so forth.
Yeah. Icy. A little cold.
He stands there looking at you and says,
Fuck.
Yondis Elitan.
I guess I should turn this off. Oh, are you playing as me? Okay.
He says,
Yes.
Yondis Elitan.
Yes. That's me.
My name is Octavius.
Oh my god.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, the pleasure's mine. And he'd kind of like jokingly like lift his arms up to like shake his hand, but like he's sitting like crisscross applesauce. Yeah, that's the right one. In like on the floor or whatever.
That still sounds weird to me.
It's really weird
It's the
that
one you're supposed to
Octavius knows his name, even though we didn't say it was Yondis. But all right, continue. This is intriguing. I'm gonna mute.
He says,
Shut up, Tyler.
He says, may I come in? You say, yeah, and make your acquaintance, all that stuff. He'll come in and he'll sit down next to you. The door's still left open. He says,
On the floor?
on the bed.
Oh, okay.
Maybe you're
I'm
sitting on the floor,
floor.
but yeah, but he'll sit on the bed. And he says, so from what I understand, you're an old acquaintance of Rena and of Ophios.
That's correct.
Can you prove as much?
I don't exactly have a painting of the three of us together, if that's what you're asking.
That isn't, though, rather quippy.
Thanks.
Give me the highlights, the details you know about them.
Sure. You ever been to Paradale?
He nods.
You ever been to Momley? Sucks. Anyway, there's a town there. What was a town there? I'm not sure if it's still around. It's called Addersfield. That sound familiar? Kind of a small town, not a lot of people there.
What of it?
It's where I first met them. I was just a kid then. Had some sandwiches. That's how we started talking. And well, I quickly learned of Lopers and of Ophios, his secrets. Not sure what else to say. I don't know how much you know. See, I don't know you.
And yet, I'm not the one with magical bands on my wrists and is locked inside solitary confinement.
Oh, this is temporary.
I know it is.
Rena will come around. Yeah, she always does.
It's not Rena that I'd be worried about.
Ophios and I have roughed up one another in the past. I'm not afraid of a rematch. Although he does seem stronger.
You seem to believe you remember them. But are you who you say you are?
Well, the day I was born, I guess, yeah.
What do you really know about them? Believe me when I say I know Ophios's secret. So please, tell me what you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but see, just because you said that doesn't mean I have to believe you. I mean, if you think my memories are implanted or something, some kind of parasite in my brain that's telling me to say things, I'd say you're crazy. But, I mean, I can speak about their character if you'd like.
Go on then.
Okay. We'll start with Ophios. He's, he broods a lot. He's strong. But I think he gets confused a lot. He doesn't have the same understanding of our culture as Rena or I would. Which sounds about right for him. I mean, what he was, you know, he was trained to do a very specific thing his whole life, so doesn't know too much about us. But I know he's very successful at it. Good warrior. Good to have on your side. But always keep him, you know, in front of you. And then Rena, she's, well, honestly, she's almost a little too kind-hearted for her job. Seems to want to...
Green, I hope you appreciated that joke. Keep going.
She seems more concerned with changing for her job. Just to clarify, for her job. Okay. She seems more concerned with...
Intentionally uses an axe that steals people's souls.
Not intentionally. But also, this is Yonda's from... Last time he saw her was when he got KO'd. She cares more of the people than she does of her people than she does of anyone else. But she's also a good fighter and one that you can actually have behind you, unlike Ophios.
And what of the temple?
What do you know of the temple? We'll start there.
We all felt the effects of the temple.
The time discrepancies, yeah. That's fixed now. I made sure of that. You know, I spent a lot of time there, although it seems not a lot of time passed out here, which is good. I lived there for years.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Only a loper can manipulate the magic of the temple.
Well, I mean, anyone can learn it with enough time.
Oh?
It's a good thing I had a very good teacher.
So did you learn this magic?
Yes.
Oh.
Calling it magic's a little bit of a disservice, though.
He'll sit up and say, so it's different. You know, there's a whole nation of people that would love to dissect you.
You're asking me out.
He furrows his brow, like... Now, the laws of Malta mean that you cannot stay inside solitary confinement for longer than 24 hours unless something particularly egregious is committed. But that doesn't mean you need to be released to the public, and certainly does not mean that your friends are going to come and save you.
Save me. Oh no, I'm here on their behalf.
Oh, how so?
Well, they wanted me to stay here. I'm assuming they, you know, I've been gone for a long time. I'm not surprised that they need some time to think things over, but I can leave whenever I want.
Is that so?
Yeah, if I really wanted to.
Would you show me?
No.
You have my express permission. If you have the ability to,
I'm here on their behalf. If they want me to leave, I'll leave.
you know they don't want you here. One wants to kill you. The other one just is trying to decide whether or not to let them.
I'll be okay.
Will you?
You look like you haven't slept much, though. Good. Nightmares keep you up?
It's not what happens in the night that frightens me.
That's good. Very spooky.
So you came here on their behalf, hoping to do what? Yonda Salatin.
One second, I'm thirsty.
I don't think I brought a beverage in here. Lumber
It's hard when-
magic!
It's hard when your hands are tied, you know.
Sorry.
What was your question again? Sorry. Get a little sweaty.
He says,
My hand.
you said you're on here on their behalf.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Well, it's for they want me.
What can you tell me about Haven Yovance?
Who?
The Yavin here.
I'm more interested in the Kringles. I want to work on Paradale's rule. I don't know much about the 2-bit heroes of Yavance. 2-bit villains. Whatever side you're on. Was there a trump card? Did I? Fuck.
No, I was sorry.
No.
I just got a message. I had to read it.
No, I wonder what it said.
I said that Summon Snake has loose
Like
lips.
Yondas.
Summon
What?
Snake's lips are looser than Joey's, I would say.
I got the stream pulled up, so.
Anyways, so Summon Snitch. That's their new name now. Summon Snitch.
Got him. Change the Discord name.
So you don't know anything about Haven Yovance.
Should I?
Then how are you here on their behalf? What are you here to do?
On their behalf? No, I'm not here on their behalf.
You said that you were here on their behalf. On the behalf
Whose
of
behalf?
Rena and Ophios.
Yeah.
How so? What are you here to do? What are you here for? What is your
What does that have
purpose?
to do with Yovance?
Other reasons. You seem to know very little for somebody who claims to know so much.
Well, they probably told you I died, right?
Did you die?
No. Just went away for a while. I was captured. Got freed. And then I, kind of hung out.
Captured by who?
Bounty hunter. Honestly, didn't even know his name. He hit me in the head with an arrow. Had a little log of wood on the end of it, knocked me out. And when I awoke, some orcs were picking through my belongings, but they gave everything back to me and let me travel with them for a while. Then I ended up in the Time Temple and I spent years there, so it's been a long time.
You spent years there.
Yeah. Do you know where it is? Time Temple.
Where is it?
You know where it is.
Where is
I
it?
gave you a hint. It's in Paradale. Come on. You don't even know where it is? Who are you? You sure know a lot about me for a guy who doesn't know where I've been the last 3 years.
Are you a simulacrum?
Who?
Are you
What
real?
is it? You want to hit me?
Fairly well, yes.
I mean, if it helps you believe.
I should say a fair bit, yes. I'm curious as to whether or not you're a simulacrum. Is there anything else
Is that arcane?
anything else that you wish to tell me?
Is a simulacrum, is that an arcane magic? I mean, your guy came in with a wand and he looked me up and down, didn't find any.
Well, it doesn't mean that it can't be hidden.
Fair enough, I guess. But, I mean, promise you I'm not. What was your question? Sorry, I interrupted.
I'll see you in the morning. He
Have a good
stands
night.
up.
Hope you get some sleep.
He stands up, walks out. The door shuts behind him and locks twice. And he
Back
leaves.
to meditation.
The next morning, when I say morning, I mean early, so only a few hours later, your cell is opened again. And 2 guards will come and say, "Come with us."
Sure.
And they'll lead you out into the hallway, down the hall, up the
Shoot
stairs.
me in the back of the head.
Up the stairs, across there, up and into, up and outside, and over to a wagon that looks like a prisoner transport wagon. And you'll hop into the wagon and start moving. Eventually, the 2 of you wake up in the morning.
Where am I going? Would they tell me if I asked?
No.
Okay.
Eventually, the 2 of you wake up in the morning.
Yeah. I'll come out to find Ophios if he's awake.
Ophios is just eating way too many donuts. Like, he went out in the morning to get some for both of you guys, but then just never stopped eating them and realized there's only half of one left. And he's like, "We'll go eat breakfast." He's muted.
You're muted.
I said Ophios didn't sleep. I had a question with prestidigitation.
You
would I
can
be
clean up the
able-
donut crumbs, yes.
No. Would I be able to create like minor illusions in my hand that are like replicating memories?
That's actually the minor illusion spell. You could do very simple things like sigils or like imprints, like very basic stuff. Minor illusion is the much more graphic thing.
Like I'm talking about like very, very, very tiny.
Like you can make an illusion of like a box, but not like something dancing around and so on and so forth.
Gotcha. Dang.
Yes, Viking. You are correct. That is what he suffers.
Yep.
Besides, what's one level of exhaustion? Right?
Scott, I'm playing like how my character would be dealing with this situation.
Oh, I gotcha.
Oh.
I'm not complaining. I live my life with one level of exhaustion. All
how
my
I'm feeling
ability
today.
checks are at disadvantage, okay?
So if anything, you see Ophios like, I'm imagine there's like papers or something in here, and he's gonna have like, there's papers all around him, like he's been drawing memories of trying to remember like the incident in which he last saw Yondis and trying to calculate the likelihood of him surviving.
Sure. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
22.
Those are pretty darn good sketches they're able to get together. I mean, you're not a practiced artist, right? But for somebody that just happens to have like a decent amount of raw natural talent, like you do a pretty darn good job with these sketches. Like Rena can pick them up if she chooses to do so and identify what they are if after a few moments. Whereas if Scott in real life tried to draw a sketch of, I don't know, somebody playing basketball, you would think it was two goats eating a bull.
In those
She-
sketches, if you search through them, Rena, are you going to search through the sketches?
She'd probably pick up like one or two that were like closer to her.
Roll me a D100.
Scott's like, damn, my PC is your DMing. This is awesome. I don't gotta
Nice.
do anything.
Even was what I wanted. You're gonna find one of the sketches is not associated with what research is on there, but it's of the last like deep conversation that he had with Yondis about like there's more to life than just killing lopers kind of thing. It's when we were in the blacksmith in Momley.
I would obviously probably remember.
You would
that.
be able to remember that.
I take it you didn't sleep then?
No. Rena, with the fact that I was able to just recently regain my memories, we never saw Yondis die.
I know.
And I distinctly remember that the dogs did not eat him or consume him. The dogs were called back. But if it is him, then was he a loper the whole time?
We won't know unless we talk to him.
We need to go about this the right way, but I really want to just walk to the barracks.
Well, let's go then.
He'll grab the letter that he had written to send to Elijah and to Bombo, and like there's 3 letters. Like he stayed up all night like making sure that he was like all of the bases are covered, so whoever responds faster is the better one. He also sent one to Lady Aravel about
RCM.
RCM, Lady RCM. Sorry.
I was like, you write letters to Jesus?
No, Lady RCM. So there's 4 letters. There's one that's towards the crown. There's one that's going to Bombo. There's one that's going to Elijah, and there's one that's going to Lady RCM.
Okay. Awesome. So you send those? How are you sending those letters?
He's for Lady RCM. He's been to that room, so he's going to walk over there himself and probably slide it under the door.
Okay, so it's just like because nobody's going to stop you if you just go inside the castle because you're going to have your set guard with you. So he will let you go there. But if you went to knock on that door, he'd be like, ah! But you don't do that. You just go over and slide on the door.
Yep. The other thing, the Queen's one, he would go to where Elijah had talked with people about scheduling that with the Queen and hand that to them.
Okay.
And the other ones for Bombo and such, he would probably ask those people at that wherever that counter is about sending those to them.
Yeah, actually, you can if you go ask that counter, you can literally schedule a meeting with what's his name, with Elijah.
Oh, cool.
Like Elijah can meet with you today. As a matter of fact, Elijah can meet with you
I made a schedule.
right now. Look at that. He's already on screen.
Oh, whoa,
Cool.
whoa.
Cool.
Weird. Well, yeah, we could do that.
So you guys go and meet with Elijah.
Yep. Elijah.
Oh, where do we find him? He just had his own office or what?
How'd you get in here?
Actually,
Guards.
I teleported.
he does have his own office. Mm-hmm.
What does my office look like?
I'll leave that to Elijah to describe.
Big mahogany desk, large flourish chair. He's sitting back. He looks small because his desk and chair are so fucking big. He looks like a little tiny man. He's got, like,
Josh?
Elijah,
it,
you
buddy.
hear a knock on your door.
Come in.
I've ruined his description. Sorry. He was having
Walk
fun.
with 2 friends. Now describe the room and what we see.
It's a big mahogany desk, large chair. He looks like a small man in it, just like
Josh?
the unfunniest person I know. And not only that, he's got some paintings hanged out around the wall, some nice landscapes and stuff, and then some of other stuff. I don't know. The wall, why not? Just mostly landscapes. Yeah. Oh. Have a seat. And he gestures towards these two not quite as luxurious but still nice chairs in front of his desk.
I hope
You look
not to
average sized when you sit in them.
I hope not to stay long, but there's a person that I recently had put in prison in solitary confinement that we need to speak to urgently.
Is this an emergency?
I believe this person is 1, 2, or 3 things. A friend of ours, a loper that's in disguise of him, or something else.
I thought, aren't you able to detect lopers pretty easily?
It had loper magic on him.
Well, you know better than I would if he was a loper, right?
The issue
That is
is he
concerning.
looks like Yondis, the friend we lost before we met you.
He's been dead for a while, right?
Well,
Hold on, Ophius. Rena, what are your thoughts?
If you see, she still looks really ill. No matter how much sleep she got, she looks like she's just ready to throw up at any moment's notice, but she doesn't, obviously.
And he'd be able to see that because he's very observant.
Yeah.
Are you well?
I went through this once before, Elijah. I'm worried it's happening again.
I don't know what you mean, but
I believe she means about thinking I was dead and I came back.
yeah, that was something. You feel the same way about this one? Think it really could be him?
This one's a little trickier. He looks and sounds exactly like him, but we know the Lopers can do that.
And he's in solitary confinement right now? Is that gonna... Would that hold a loper?
He has the wrist guards I was given that prevent those from bending time and space that Octavius gave me. And
So he
Octavius
might
said
really be
we
trapped
needed
in there.
correct. And Octavius said we needed permission from either the Crown or Bombo to be able to speak with them.
Would I be able to sign off on Bombo's stuff for him? Or would I have to get it from him?
You're muted, Scott. We can't hear you.
Sorry, I was muted so I'm not loud. I mean, you can get in trouble for it, but you're welcome to try.
How long would it take me to get a signature from Bombo? I feel like that wouldn't be the end of the world.
It shouldn't be the end of the world. Not if you're, not if you can actually get him. I mean, you have to talk to him about it.
Can I do that like right now?
I mean,
Or
not
have to
right now.
wait?
You have to wait until, you have time. Maybe at the end of the day.
We could wait till the end of the day to get that signature from Bombo, but if this really is a loper, then I think every second is risk.
Is there just a note you could pass to the Crown? Or somebody
Not,
that will approve?
Not that I won't get in trouble for, but with this kind of risk, I think maybe it's worth it. I just need you to tell me, or how confident are you that this is as big of a threat as you're telling me?
I'm certain there were Loper magics on him.
Okay, that's all I need to hear. I'll write something for you.
The honeysuckle.
Do you need me to
one
come
from
with you?
If possible, yes.
Oh, fuck. Sure,
If
yeah.
not,
I'll come with you, and then I won't need to write you anything. I can just get you in there. Right?
I mean, Bombo is he doesn't want to be bothered unless it's something that goes to the correct channels. If you came in and asked him about something directly, he would listen to you directly, but he's not going to want to deal with these two. He doesn't even like these two.
Can I just go burst in on his meeting and put down a paper in front of him and say, sign this right now?
Wisdom check.
I mean, come on. Like, I know it's not a great idea. I know it's not a great idea, but like,
Doesn't seem like a good idea. It was a DC 5.
okay. Natty ones. Yeah, fine. It's fine. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah. Okay. Oh,
I'll
man.
I'll go with you. We'll walk in there and
What the hell was
we'll say
that?
we have.
I was trying to do it too. Don't
Yeah,
worry
I got
about
it.
it. Don't acknowledge it.
We'll say
I
we have
didn't
the
even know what it
permission.
said. All right, keep going.
Okay, you did ban him. I can get us in there. I'll just say we have the permission we need. We can move through quickly. You ready now?
Sure.
All right, let's go. Stand up from his desk, and he looks taller now. That's weird. The chair's like, something's going on there. Must be a really big chair. Anyway, he walks out with you guys, and on the way out, he'll stop, double back, and straighten out a painting on the wall of a small.
Messi, are you
halfling.
asking us to compliment your new chair or something? Do you have a new chair? Do you need us
No.
to compliment your new chair?
I mean, it's not brand new. I mean, I got it 2 months ago, but no.
Okay.
I just I like the idea of Elijah having like a very flourish office. Very
Okay.
luxurious. Yeah.
What's this painting of a halfling?
Oh, he just goes over and straightens a painting of a halfling and walks out because it was crooked.
I mean, don't you mean Hafue is halfling is not considered a...
Yeah, Hafue, yeah, of course, yeah.
You're terrible. You're a terrible person.
I mean, he doesn't say it out loud. He just thinks it to himself.
Wow! Makes a joke about Florida and moves on. So you finally go where?
I'm going to the jail. Solitary.
Okay.
I'm just going to say that Bombo's heavy.
Okay.
That I
So
had permission or whatever.
you walk to the barracks with them. Your royal guard joins you. And
He wasn't in the meeting, was he?
no. He would have
Okay,
he would have waited outside. If he wasn't invited, he wouldn't be in there. He knows his place. So would accompany you to the prison. When you guys get there, you go downstairs to that first floor where there's kind of like the offices. They're like, how may I help the three of you?
We're here to
We need to
speak-
see the prisoner that was brought into solitary yesterday.
Prisoner brought into solitary. Oh,
I brought.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you. Yeah, I had yesterday off. I wasn't feeling well. My wife made me soup. It was nice.
I didn't do that. Did you see that?
I still see it.
That was really weird. I didn't put that on there. My hands are crossed. That's fine, soldier, but we need to get in there quickly. We need to speak to this man. I only have a little bit of time. I'm busy.
All right, I'll bring you down to the man in solitary. That's not an issue. Well, you actually asked to see your credentials. You provide them. And of course he does so.
Elijah, FBI.
Ophios just looks at him like, I don't have anything.
He brings you down. Come with me, Magister. Because you didn't actually finish getting your promotion yet. Might now, not ever. And you make your way downstairs. And the other guard, the royal guard, stays behind. There's no reason for him to come down with you. She comes down with the three of you and brings you over to the solitary room. It's a different room than you guys think you remember him going in before. He opens up the room, swings the door open, and you see a man that's sitting there. Unfortunately, in his belligerence and whatever it was that he had given to himself, there is a pile of vomit on the bed that he was in and has dripped onto the floor. He's alive, he's breathing, but he's definitely sleeping. You've never seen this man before in your life. He's just a human, flopped over, sleeping hard, clearly inebriated on some substance, perhaps alcohol, though it doesn't have that typical smell of alcohol.
This is not the man in solitary we were speaking of.
It's the only man in solitary confinement right now.
What happened to the one that was here yesterday?
There is this one was brought in here last night.
The one that was brought here midday yesterday.
I don't know if one was brought here midday. Like I said, I had yesterday off, but I certainly can.
Here.
They're not going to be here today, and so honestly, I don't have the authority to answer questions to people like you. When it's phrased like that, he says you don't have the authority to ask questions like that.
Elijah would clearly see Ophios is getting angry right now.
Sir, it was of this person we took in was actually a political prisoner that was brought to the wrong location. We were hoping to remedy this, and are you saying they're missing?
I don't know if anybody's missing. We can go upstairs and check the books, but while we're here, just for the sake of entertaining your foreign companions, we can check each cell.
Sure, yeah.
And he goes over and opens up each of the solitary chambers. Nobody there. Opens up one of the chambers that has a group of people inside of it. Nobody there. And goes and opens up the other cell to hold a group of people inside of it. Nobody there. And the last one, well, the first one had a few people, not. Second was empty. Third one had a few people, not that person. All in all, there's only 7 people in prison, including the one in solitary. None of them are Yondis.
Would you mind if we check the books?
Of course, we can check the books. Makes his way back upstairs with a group of you. You don't see any magic down there. Brings you upstairs, opens up the books, start checking them over with you, of course, to make sure everything's on the up and up. And excuse me, goes up there to check things out with you. And when he opens up the books and kind of looks through it, says, "There's no record of anybody being deposited yesterday around midday, or being transported out today."
Where's the guard? Like our guard?
With us.
Royal Guard? Damien?
Uh-huh.
He stayed up here.
Damien, it seems our prisoner was never put in the books or showed me a record. You recall exactly what happened yesterday, correct?
Yeah, of course. He was transported in, and it was noted in the books as far as I saw.
So this has been altered.
The gentleman points down and says, "There's no markings that anything was written in here." Well, there are markings of people being written in or transported into solitary, but again, this is my handwriting of the man that was put there last night.
So it was altered.
It's, I suppose, if that's your accusation, but it's never been seen or heard to happen before.
Ophiel Smith, I think we should speak outside. Perhaps maybe back in my office.
She'll nod and go to leave.
As you guys walk out of the place,
Ophios, you better come with us.
Ophios is tempted to just grab the book and look at it himself.
like run with the fuck. Anyways, so you guys all go outside, and even the royal guard will step outside with you and say, "It seems as though things have been altered, as you just said. I definitively remember this, of course."
Reno, Ophios, if there is a loper loose in the capital, I need to warn my people immediately.
There's no way. It has the class that Octavius gave me, the ones that prevent them from being able to do this.
Octavius?
Yeah, he's the only other one that I had spoken to about this.
So he saw the prisoner as well?
He did not. We
Just spoke with him last
Yes.
night.
About the prisoner?
yes.
Okay. You two go speak to fuck.
Fuck. Whoa.
Octavius. You two go speak to Octavius about that, see if he knows anything. I'm gonna go speak to my higher ups and make sure we're secure in the throne room. Be quick, and when you're done, if you have time, you can come back to my office.
A parent man comes walking up to the group of you. He dressed plainly, looks to be just a peasant walking through the town. You can only identify the fact that he's Perrin because he's a bit older. You know what I mean? Probably in his, as a Perrin, 40s or so, maybe mid to late 40s. So he has his features starting to become a bit more obvious. You can clearly tell he's not human. He comes walking up to the group of you and says, "Are you guys looking for somebody that left the prison today?"
Did you see
Who are you?
something?
I may have seen something early this morning, but
What do you know?
Who are you?
listen, I'm just a man living a rough life in the streets in the time of war, trying to take care of his family.
You know, the man we're looking for is also a parent.
Ophios is about to do something very stupid.
Well, he is Ophios. You would expect no less.
Ophios puts his hand on his blade and intimidates this person.
Okay.
And just says, "Tell me now, or lose your head."
With disadvantage?
I have a tier 1 exhaustion. I believe that
Oh.
affects my
Oh,
ability
yeah.
checks.
He's like, whoa. I don't know anything then. And he starts walking back. Never knew anything. Never knew anything. And starts backing up a bunch of steps and starts turning to walk away.
God, would you please just arrest him?
Handle this situation? Absolutely. He turns towards Ophios and says, "You do not speak to citizens of Amulta that way, no matter what crimes you think are taking place. You will hold your tongue and remove your hand from that blade. That is not how we do things here."
I appreciate it. Now, would you please make kind with the man who saw the prisoner we're looking for?
He
Snake
will
can reprimand you.
he will
Not reprimand.
remove his
Compensate.
remove his searing eyes from Ophios and say, turn to you and say, "I would have to get authority before coin can be given to this man for questioning."
You have mine? Is that not enough?
He
I
nods.
don't know. That was a question.
You're a magister. You're an officer.
Yeah.
He goes and walks up to the man and says, "We don't have much time to waste. Someone's been missing for some time. What is it that you're asking? Would 5 gold suffice your questioning?" And he goes, "Oh, 5 gold could barely feed a family for a week." He does not look very happy at that response. He goes, "In a time of war?" Looking aggravated, he looks back to Elijah.
Hold on.
Punish me, Daddy? Really, Lori? Really? Really? All right.
What?
We know what's on your mind. Can we get some fan art of Ophios in compromised positions saying, "Punish me, Daddy"? With a guard there holding some manacles. Can we just get some of that? Lori needs it. It's for Lori. We're doing it for Lori.
Is there, Scott, is there a way I could, I'm not going to do this, but I just want to know if this was an option. If there's a way I could, call this a crime of some sort and like arrest him for questioning this stranger that just told us that he knew where the prisoner we're looking for went.
I mean, technically speaking, no.
Okay. Could I bluff it?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, let's bluff it. He'll shout back, tell him he'll take 5 gold and we'll have him arrested tomorrow with papers.
Obviously, the man can hear you. You have to roll your bluff.
Yeah, I know. I probably bluff better than that guy, right?
I don't think I have Daddy's Dungeon locked in since I restarted
That's deception, right?
Zoom. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's not loaded in. I have to find it.
Yeah, that's a
15.
Decent. You want to lock that?
Are you happy with your 15?
Do we know how much luck we have? No, I'll look.
Nah, just hit it.
17.
We practice social distancing in Daddy's Dungeon.
Is that
No
the-
sex whatsoever. That's way too close.
The man says, "All right, five gold. 5 gold's enough." And he kind of like looks hungrily down at the man's purse, his coin purse, as he pulls out
Does the guard have 5 gold?
as he pulls out some coin to give to him, expecting to be reimbursed, obviously. Okay, so anyways, he that's right. Whips have a 15-foot reach in D&D, so you're good.
Oh, good. Yes.
Or 10-foot. Sorry, 10-foot reach. So you're good.
While he's finishing this deal, I will just drop 5 gold on Rena. I'll just hand her 5 gold and say, just make sure you pay him when he gets back. I'm gonna go back to the throne and make sure they're aware of what's going on, and he'll start to leave.
The man walks up and says, there was a transport, a prisoner transport. A hat came by earlier. I didn't see exactly where it went, but I did see they transported someone out of here. I didn't get a good look at the person, but, you know, it was a single guy. He's thrown into transport, and it looked like it head over down that way to the south. If I had to take a guess, he went either out the south gates or out the docks.
Scott, how much gold was this guy asking for initially?
5 gold.
Ophios is
We already
going
paid him
to...
5.
Yeah, I understand. But Ophios in this moment is going to apologize and give him 5 more gold.
Okay. So he's like, whew, it's quite the morning for me. I have to say that. It's quite the morning indeed. So listen, like I said, it was definitely one person. I think it was a guy. Either that or, you know, it's not a very good looking girl, if you know what I'm saying.
Do you know...
Do you have it? Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead, Raina.
I was just gonna say, do you have any other information other than just a general that way direction?
Like I said, he either went out the south gate or you know, hopped onto the docks. I'm sure if you asked a couple of questions down south, you'd get those answers.
Do you know who was with this caravan, if anyone?
No. A couple guards would have been the ones moving it, I imagine.
Well, let's start heading over that way.
42 messages deleted. Oh no. Okay, you guys start heading down south. Where do you head to, the docks or the southern gates?
Would I be able to tell where, well, let's see, it's a busy morning, I imagine. Things go through here a lot. I guess the gates.
The gates?
I guess.
I was going to do a survival check to see if there's any way we can track it.
I was gonna do that too, but I think it's probably an insanely high DC. We could do it though.
Here's the thing.
I mean, try to track in a city.
That's what I'm saying, is there's too many that have come through.
Yeah.
It's been hours. there's no way.
Cobblestone?
Yeah.
Fair.
If it were like a smaller town, dirt roads, yeah, definitely. But
I didn't know if I had that ability that rangers have, especially if I had my... You know what I'm talking about, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't have that ability.
Okay.
well, the guards probably aren't talking, so maybe we should go to the docks instead.
It sounds to me like we need to speak with Octavius, because that's what Elijah wanted us to do. Either way, I'm going to try and hold my tongue. Because I'm
Done.
losing my cool.
Should we split up then? I'll go check. You go find Octavius.
Go talk to Pombo.
Be careful, and he'll say yes.
All right, then I'll head off towards the docks first.
Okay, so you head over to the docks. When you get down to the docks, you can see that there's, you know, these are barges that multiple types of ships and whatnot can come, boats can come and go from here. Luckily for you, you've actually been through here before. You've actually used this transport. So it's pretty easy for you. It's a low check, but roll me an intelligence check, Arena. DC 8, nice and simple.
Rolls an 8.
Derp derp. It takes a bit for you to like remember, but eventually, yeah, you recall. No. This is for transporting predominantly people. The stock over here is for transporting predominantly goods. That's why they have like that, device and everything over there, and all those workers. And it's designed with those kind of like the actual docks that reach out the way it does. This one over here, this is the one that actually would take wagons and stuff like that on it. So the question would be, would they go through the people, the wagon, or the goods docks? Which one do you think it would be under? You know that it was brought in a prisoner transport wagon, but that's all you know.
I imagine that if whoever did it was trying to keep them from sight so they wouldn't take him off of the wagon. I'm gonna go with the wagon
Sure.
one.
You go walking up over to where the wagon would be. Now, this would be multiple different types of wagons. Let's say somebody was doing like a caravan of sorts, right? Just a merchants bringing their goods, but they needed when they got to the far end of the docks to then continue their trek far into the river to continue the trek. So there's all sorts of different types of wagons that can come on here, right? So you go over to try to get a hold of the dockmaster to speak with them, and when you finally do like get a hold of them, they're like, "Fine, I could spare a minute, but I'm busy."
What did I get a general time of day? Did he say how many hours?
Early.
Ago? Or just early in the morning?
Early, yeah.
Is this the only transport out of the dock today?
I just said I was busy.
Just did a wagon come through here early this morning?
Yeah, a lot of wagons came through here today.
One specifically looking like a prisoner transport.
I don't know if there's a prisoner transport that came through. I'd have to check my books.
Where does this go?
Downriver.
Like where? Like the prisoner transports? Where do they go usually?
Depends on where it is that they're getting off. I don't know if they're being transported into Ascaria. Are they going to Yovance? I don't know where the end destination is for each individual transport that comes through here. I take care of the boats, not necessarily what's on them.
All right. Would you be able to check the books for me then?
Listen, I'm busy. I can have one of my what is it? My undermasters take care of this for you. Is there anything else?
I appreciate your time.
Okay. You go and you can kind of like they'll whistle and call for somebody and they'll like wave for you to go over to where they are, where they have standing up on a podium one of the books where they're like a ledger that they're writing on. So you walk over to the person. It's actually the person that you walk up to is young. They're 14, 15 years old. Young girl that's up there, and she's standing there and looks up at you and says, "Hello, miss. How can I help you today?"
Your captain, is that right? Dockmaster?
Yeah, Dockmaster.
Told me I could talk to you about the wagons that came through this morning. I wanted to take a look at the books.
Do you have a destination that the wagon was going to?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure. I'm just looking for a prisoner transport in particular.
Specifically a prisoner transport, and do you have a time of day?
Early.
Okay, and you said that this is today?
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let me spend a moment leaving. Oh, hold on. Turns their attention to somebody else walking up. They kind of give a bit of information. She checks their documentation. She writes it into the ledger. They walk off. Sorry about that. And she goes and starts flipping through the book until another person walks up and once again interrupts it. She writes down the information. They walk off. Flipping through and says, "Hold on. Let me check even earlier. I got here shortly after. Hold on." And 3 different people in a row come in, and she writes down all their information. You wait like another 20-something minutes for them to leave, and she kind of goes back. Where was I?
The prisoner transport this morning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I got here just after the sun rose, so perhaps before that. She goes and looking through, and she says, "No, there's nothing here in the books. I don't see anything." I imagine you're kind of like looking over her shoulder as well. You're welcome to roll a perception check.
I was gonna hope you had Winifred's wisdom or something.
I tell you.
I don't want to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
I did give you all that luck on Wednesday, apparently.
She goes, I'm sorry, I'm not here, but you know what? I don't see anything here, but sometimes if somebody's tired or if they don't get to the books in time, I know I've done it myself where something might miss the pages just because you're kind of behind and you're allowing things to just kind of go through so you can, if they pay their dues, listen, if you're looking for something very, very specific, why don't you go over and talk to the fisherman?
The fisherman? Should I ask a question, really?
Yeah, well, there's a couple of guys that they'll throw their lines off the docks just to, be here. I mean, it's pretty late in the morning now for them, so most of them have certainly gone and left for the day, but there's probably a couple of stragglers left.
I suppose I could ask with them. Is this the only boat that has transport for prisoners?
Well, it's the only one that would let a prisoner's transport on here, but not necessarily a prisoner, if you know what I mean. Oh, excuse me for a second. Oh, yep. Oh, yeah, I know. Every third Tuesday. Do you have your paperwork with you? Yep.
I'll just leave her to it.
And she goes and continues right into the ledger. Where do you go next?
I guess I'll go talk to them, the people she pointed out.
Okay. You head over there, and you can see that there is an area that there were fishermen. You know what I mean? You can see that a group of like old timers have already they're a good distance from there, kind of walking away, and you can see that there's two younger guys, young guy, young girl, that are over there, kind of still putting away their fishing equipment, over by the docks themselves.
Sorry to bother you.
Yep. So you go walking up to them. It's two Perrin. Once again, they're a little bit older, so you can identify who they are, but they're not old timers like the humans. They might actually be about the same age as the humans, but just clearly age much slower, right? Anyways, so they're standing there and they look up to you. Oh yeah.
I was told that maybe you could help me out. I'm looking for something that might have come through this way. And
He says, "Are you looking for love, sweetheart?"
I'm looking
Good thing
for a
Orpheus
wagon.
isn't here.
That doesn't sound like something I could help you. I mean, and so the girl kind of gives him a punch in the arm and turns to you and says, "What are you looking for?"
Just wondering how long have you been fishing here? Because I'm looking for something that might have come through this way quite early this morning.
Oh, we actually got here quite early today. Just before the sun came up, I'd say.
Did you happen to see any wagons come through? Like prisoner transport?
I was just about to say you might have to narrow it down a bit, but that narrows it down considerably. Prisoner transport wagons. I don't think I've seen one today. He looks at her and says, "No, that's not necessarily true. Remember, we were the guys were talking about that wagon this morning? The one that they thought was a little funny looking? Oh yeah, I thought it was weird. It had a bunch of bars on it. Yeah, we got here right as it was the barge it was on was leaving, heading down south."
You wouldn't happen to know where south?
She goes, "How would I know?" He goes, the guys were literally talking about it today. They mentioned that it had Hikatsia's flag on it. It had the city flag. And she looks at you and she shrugs and says, "Maybe that?"
That definitely helps. I appreciate it. And then I'd probably just leave them kind of abruptly.
Mm-hmm.
And I will head. I might as well check the southern gates, I guess, but I don't really have a lot of time. I imagine it's probably left on the ship. So, Ophios is finding Octavius?
In theory. So, Ophios, you head back to the castle itself.
Yep. To wherever Octavius's people are.
So you head over to speak to, again, Octavius's kind of like front desk office-y kind of area. And they look at you with a smile and, "Hello again, Ophios."
Hello, I was sent by Elijah urgently to speak to Octavius.
"I don't know who Elijah is."
Maestro, Magister. I don't know his title. He works under Bombo. He's the reason. He's why we are staying here. I need to speak with him urgently.
My apologies, but Octavius has quite the full schedule today. I know you came by yesterday in hopes to speak with him, and it looks like he was going to be able to fit you in about 2 more days' time. That's a day quicker than it was yesterday, so that's good news, right?
Ophius is just standing there blank-faced and saying,
Well,
I need to fit in today.
a watched pot never boils.
Well, you're watching me and my head is boiling.
You have yourself a wonderful day, Mr. Ophios. Tap, tap, tap.
He walks away and goes back to the apartment. And whenever you come back, the entire place is going to be thrown around and destroyed.
Oh, fun. Elijah, you go, where?
Hey, Barney. Going to talk to Bombo. I'm going to call him Barney, though.
So you wait until the later of the day? Or do you try to interrupt him? What's the plan here? Do you want to catch him on one of those walk and talks?
I'll definitely try to call him out of his meeting to have a quick chat about how there might be a loper loose in the city. Yeah, I think that's something he should do.
Sure. So do you like interrupt the middle of a meeting or wait until he's like doing one of his walks between meetings?
I would probably, if he's in a meeting, I would just like stick my head and knock on the door and say, I need to speak with you urgently. It's a security matter that we need to go over as soon as you're...
Wait outside, Pearson.
Absolutely. And then watch as he comes out and I tell him, he's going, why didn't you tell me sooner? It's like, fuck, dude.
So you wait outside. A good 45 minutes or so pass, and eventually the door opens up and a bunch of like generals and whatnot walking out of the place. And finally he'll come out with his advisors, he always does. And you know that he expects you to step right in tow and walk with him.
Yep, I'll do that.
He says you have 5 minutes till I get to the next room.
Yesterday, Rena and Ophios encountered an eloper here in the city. They took it into solitary, and they were trying to get a meeting with us to let us know. But it was too late. And it seems that eloper has either escaped or is missing, and they're no longer on the books in the prison. So we might have an assassin loose in the city.
Well, that's a little bit concerning. When did they take it in? Yesterday?
Yesterday, they said around midday.
Why wasn't I informed it was here yesterday?
I just found of it about an hour ago. And we went to see it, and it's no longer there.
At least we correctly assumed that your friends are incompetent. He'll turn to his assistant and say, provide all the aid that Pearson needs. And then takes his stuff from the assistant and continues walking. And they'll turn back to you and say, what assistance did you need?
Fuck. Well,
We're letters sent to Bombo, that's all I will say.
I would like to start a search if we can. There's a guard force that we can get looking for a loper. I'm not even sure where to start. Fuck. Oh, this is happening fast. How you doing? You doing well? I'm nervous. Let's
You said there was a prisoner missing?
Yes.
How did he go missing?
We're not sure. He's not even on the books for coming in yet yesterday.
Let's start with examining the books.
You're good.
He turns and starts walking.
Yeah. We'll turn together.
And unless you have conversation with them, they quietly walk.
No.
Very happy to not be carrying many things. And walk with you back.
I want Elijah to just hand them heavy things as they're walking, like, oh, here's a rock.
Yeah, will you hold this for me?
So he walks with you down to the actual prison, where as soon as he walks in, they say, High Lord Bombo would like to see all of the prisoner holding and transportation books for the past 3 weeks immediately, leading up into today. And then when they says, what about keeping the ledger for any other prisoners that might come and go? I'm sure you can find a new ledger. All of them now. And so they go and they collect the various books and everything involved for that past 3 weeks and hand them over. And he looks to you and says, do you mind carrying these?
Am I beneath him in rank? You know what? I'll be nice to you today. I'll carry him.
And he will take the first book and start flipping through the pages as you guys are walking.
I don't know if I can read a book while I'm walking, but I'd like to do that too. That seems like a good idea.
Unfortunately, you're holding a bunch of books, so unless you put them somewhere else while you're walking.
Do I have a spell that can hold books for me? Yeah, I got Mage Hand. Here you go.
Oh, there you go. So while you're holding a bunch of books as a mage and having one float in front of you, and it's like,
Yeah.
turn. The mage, the hand comes over and you're like, and it goes.
Ew.
Anyways,
But
so,
yes.
so the two of you are investigating. Investigation with advantage.
You got it.
You got it, dude.
I think I'm good at that. Let me check.
It's
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was watching that die, and I saw it go from a 6 to a 3 to a 9. I'm like, "Ugh," and then it went to a 19.
You guys did this. He was checking from the beginning, searching backwards, whereas you were grabbing the original book, the one that was for yesterday, because your friends told you yesterday, so why would you assume otherwise, right? Whereas he was being thorough and start from the back and move forward, right? It's not like there's a crap ton of prisoners that come and go. So it's only like over the course of 3 weeks, probably only like a good 150, 200 names, some odd, right? Not like it would be a crazy number. So you would be looking through it, and you do eventually realize that it seems as though the page that's in there, the page where you expect it to be, it looks like it may have been cut and replaced. Like the grain doesn't match up perfectly. Must have been magic or something involved in the reunion of the two, because it's no glue splotches or anything like that there. And it does look to be one page, but definitely the grain from like the last couple millimeters of what you can see from this side of the binding to what the rest of the pages is ever so slightly off. Like the grain is off. There's no question that they don't line up, but it's hard to notice it.
I'd show it to the assistant and I'd say, look here, you can see this was mended. This page is forged.
You guys probably come to this realization with that high of an investigation check, probably around the time that you walk all the way back to the castle, and you're like kind of like on the actual like arch bridge, the small arched bridge up to the actual like doors of the castle. So
is leaving the castle, by the way.
You left forever ago.
If you're leaving,
you just walked out right away.
Say, if we bump into each other, I would. All right.
No, we can say you walk out at the same time and don't mesh the apartment, so Rita doesn't have to yell at you and make you clean it up and watch there standing there with crossed arms saying, "I ain't your mother."
Essentially, I'm going to look for this is what I'm trying to do, but that's beside the point.
So, you.
Oh, okay.
Messy.
So you won't be with me. That's fine.
You messy. Point kind of like you guys stand there and you point it out, and he stops and says, "Well, I'll be damned. Looks as though it's been changed indeed, but how the hell did they do it?"
Oh, there's a magic spell that would confuse things together as if it.
You're a mage, aren't you?
Yeah. Yes.
Can you detect such things?
Well, yeah. I'd need 10 minutes, but yeah, I can. Let's go to my office.
He takes the books from you and puts them on the ground.
Okay. I guess I'll do it right here.
Do you guys hear all that? Do you guys hear all that static?
I hear a bunch.
Is that
of,
me?
I hear a lot of static right now.
I see a
Sounds
lot
like
of
kinda
nuggets
like-
screaming.
Like Patrick?
Yeah.
Static?
Patrick static.
Oh, sorry.
He was trying to be funny.
Hey guys, it's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday to me.
Hey, thanks, guys. It's in 10 minutes. I'm hyped. Oh, 13 minutes.
In
You
13
guys
minutes,
see,
we'll all sing to him.
I'm starting my stream off tomorrow. I'm doing it the Pat way. I took a lot of inspiration from him. So tomorrow, starting off with these.
What is this? Static? What?
Tomorrow. I'm so hyped. Twitch.tv/Messi was taken. I got 8. 8 packs. Do you know how hard it was to find Pokemon cards? Like, actually, like, did I whine about this enough yet?
Dude,
Oh
just
my God.
Go to McDonald's.
Yeah. Dude, just get a kid's meal. Duh.
What was
Yeah, I
that
know you
about
know, Pat.
Static Scott?
Oh, I really should start buying them online. I think I'll start doing that. Tyler, you look like Thor in Endgame.
Oh, I was thinking Raiden, Raidon, Ronan. What's that guy's name?
Rayrin.
Rayron? No. What the hell's his name from Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. Starts with an R. I never played Mortal Kombat. I never owned it. I played it.
Raytheon?
Raiden.
The craziest thing is you can still see like my iris and pupils when this is on there.
I guess his name's Raiden. Hey, I remembered his name. I said it. And other names. Multiple times.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know who Raiden was.
Oh, he's a Tyler Coil. Here's a Tyler Coil. All right, so anyways, let's continue with the session.
Playing D&D, Raiders. Thanks for coming in.
Dungeons and Dragons is awesome. Actually, Patrick only came here to watch the stream because he's jealous and he wishes he could play more D&D. But no, Pat, no. Oh, I'm finally starting to get a overheating thing. I'm gonna turn my fan up a little bit. 1 second.
Yeah, use your new fan.
It's been on, but I'm gonna
See how loud it is.
It's very quiet. 1 second.
Yeah, I don't even hear it. I can barely hear you, so that mic must be very directional. Oh, you guys want to see my comically sized Pokemon cards?
It's also the fans are not very well placed. I just kind of literally threw them up there as best as I could, so they're not well placed right now.
Just for Pat. Just for Pat.
Here you go,
I
Pat.
have to do something.
Oh no.
Is it at the bottom?
Well, we started from the bottom. Now we're here.
I don't like that. Why did they make the beak the nose when the beak's supposed to be the mouth? Looks weird.
It does look weird.
Whoa. Nice dance pose.
Apparently D&D is very hot. Messy, that makes you hot, Messy.
Thanks, brother.
I thought it was because you were in Florida, but apparently D&D is so hot.
In 10 minutes, I'll be the oldest I've ever been in my entire life.
Nice.
Right now, you're also the oldest you've ever been in your entire life.
Yeah, I know.
Every tiny bit of time.
Every tiniest fraction of measurable time is the oldest you've ever been in your entire life.
So
You
proud
just
of
hit
you.
like an infinite amount of them between now and when
I hope
start
Pat
of the
was
sentence.
still here to see the goose. That's all I hope for.
No, Pat
You can show it
abandoned.
to him tomorrow.
Pat pulled that ripcord.
Hey, if you guys want to see
soon as
Pat
I
more,
teased him.
he'll be playing tomorrow. I don't know if he's streaming, but he'll be playing tomorrow. We're playing Valheim, me and him and Tyler and Rena and maybe Wade. He's a busy guy. We'll see.
Who's busy?
We're all excited. Not Tyler. Tyler's not busy. Wade's busy.
Oh, look, your chips.
What were we
You
doing
just
again? We're doing
say
something.
I'm not busy.
Elijah's looking at he's spending 10 minutes doing something to detect magic. or
Casting detect
something.
magic.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I guess I'll bloop that in the chat
Bloop.
for all the new people.
Wade said he's playing, according to Ninja Kathy.
Wade said he's playing. It's cool. Sweet.
And could you go ahead and roll me an Arcana check, sir?
No.
Okay, then don't roll me an Arcana check.
Okay, I'll roll it. I got 2 character sheets open right now, okay?
Oh no, so
oh
hard.
my god. It was so close to that 17, it rolled back to a 10.
I mean,
So-
it still averages to a 19. That's pretty good.
You do not detect any magic on that book.
What? That's fine.
Or any residue magic or anything that might be left over or so on and so forth.
I'm not getting any reading off of this, but I mean, there's a visible difference between these pages.
Maybe it was from the time of fabrication, when it was made. All right, well, what's our next lead?
Ophio said that Octavius was the only other person who knew about the prisoner, so maybe he knows some information that we don't. Or I do have Ophios and Rena both looking for it.
Let's go speak to Octavius's aide.
Sure, yeah.
I'll bring you inside the castle, lead you through, and go and speak to the aide at the desk, where Octavius is having meetings or whatever on the inside. It's like, hey, Karen. Hey, Larry. How you doing?
Karen and Larry.
I'm good. Oh, that's great. Hey,
How's the
listen.
wife and kids?
You don't remember that horrible accident? Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah,
oh, better.
I'm so sorry to hear. Listen, when I heard that Alina got gangrene, I was really upset. I was really upset that going like that, the way that her bowels just kind of like rotted out from the inside. That must have been really shitty.
You never should have drank that water. It had E. coli in it.
Yeah, oh, that's so bad.
Are you sure it wasn't a spoiled potion?
Yeah, that was so cryptic. What happened? It was so sad. Oh well. Well, anyways, we actually came asking questions, asking a couple of questions.
Aren't you doing a criminal
about
investigation?
about Octavius, and he actually gestures to you, Elijah.
Hi. Oh, did you want me to speak? Yes, Octavius is the last known person to see, a person of interest that we need to speak to, and or not the last person to see, but knew of this person, and we just wanted to see if he knew something we didn't. We can kind of compare notes here. It's very important. There is a possible criminal on the streets right now that we'd like to track down.
Sure. She says, is this an urgent matter? He nods. And I imagine you do as well. She stands up from her desk. She stands up from her desk, goes over it, knocks on the door. And he's like, what do you want, Karen? No. So opens the door and says,
I'm busy.
Octavius, I'm terribly sorry to interrupt you, but this is an urgent matter. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Yes, sir.
Ophios magically appears and kills all of them.
She steps out of the way and leaves the door open.
Falls.
Octavius comes walking out and gives you a look and says, Magister Mistral.
I don't do that, no.
I was told this is urgent. Please make it quick as I'm in the middle of a meeting.
Yes, you were aware of the possible eloper that Rena and Ophios brought in yesterday? They told me that they had spoke to you about it.
I wasn't aware that this is information that we were just going to spread through everybody, but
Well,
I was made aware of this, yes.
that prisoner is missing, and I believe that someone had forged this book, and I'm worried that the prisoner might be loose, and I'd like to speak to you to see if you knew anything about that.
Unfortunately, I do not. I did, of course, receive a letter from Rena and Ophios explaining all the details, but that is all I know.
They said that they spoke to you as well yesterday.
He gives you a very pointed look and says, I received a letter giving me the details. I did not speak to them directly. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to do so, as my schedule is rather full. Perhaps by speak to me, they meant they delivered the message. You should probably check on your vernacular. Vernacular.
I'm going to report back to Bombo, and maybe later we can clear this up.
That would be appreciated. Perhaps we can do so on Bombo's time.
Bye.
He'll
Asshole.
turn and shut the door. You're walking in. Hey! Everybody! You know about those secret meetings you have late at night that nobody knows about? So at that meeting that you had that was a secret, you talked about these things.
I mean, we're in the capital, and we're in the castle, and there's only two other people here that are both aides of him and then aides of Bombo. So they're not unimportant people.
I mean, there might be some unimportant person around.
There was the Loper thing was also very discreet, so I don't know if Elijah would have said Loper out loud. But
Pretty sure we've talked about them a lot. Like a lot.
But anyways, so
Yeah.
Rena and Ophios rejoin. Ophios, you don't find a Snake Haven here.
cool.
Pretty cool.
Oh, hey guys. Hey, what's up, gamers?
Oh, wait. Are we back with
Any-
Elijah too, or is it just
Yeah.
No.
We're all back. We're not all back?
Oh, sure. Elijah goes back to you guys and totally not back to the various
I'll go
tasks.
back to
they
work.
do. Yep.
Yeah, I'll go back to work.
Rena, you meet
Good
up with
luck.
them again.
I just don't care anymore.
okay? She'll tell you. Somebody saw the wagon taken onto a ship this morning at the docks. I went and asked around.
So the parents' story lines up. Octavius is too busy to speak with me, and our apartment may be a mess.
I'm sorry, what? Never mind. Doesn't matter right now. The ship was heading for Hekatia, or at least I think it is, because it had the flags of Hekatia on it.
Well, then shall we gather our things and head out?
Should we talk to Elijah again or just go? Not sure if he was able to find anything on his end.
Perhaps we should talk to him first.
Though the more time we waste here, the harder it will be to find.
Yes. I'll be happy to be out of this place, Rena.
Couldn't agree more.
Happy birthday to you.
God.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. Yeah, Zoom delay. Happy
Happy
birthday, dear. What are we calling him?
Messi.
Messi. Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Wow, that Zoom delay was actually insane. That was crazy.
All right. Hey,
Thanks, everyone.
chat. Who sang along at home?
So fucking old.
Who sang along at home? Chat. Okay, you can admit it.
Yeah, we'll give you some time.
Party potato, I'm a party potato, party potato, party.
Wow, there's actually a party potato.
I'm a party potato.
Yeah, you gotta. Can you stay in that that filter all tomorrow? Today? All today?
I mean, it just looks like Tyler.
There's not much of it. Oh, the hair's gone. That's what it is. That's why it looks different. It's 6 a.m. All right, I expect this to happen every hour until until every time zone has hit the 13th of February.
Whoa, hold on. Only for those that are like we
In
didn't.
that time zone, yeah.
Yeah, but like Rena and Tyler aren't in that time zone, so
Yeah, so I expect this to happen again in 2 hours, right? 2 hours?
2 hours
right,
for
2
Rena,
hours.
3 for Tyler. So I'll
But-
set an alarm and wake up at 2 a.m. and call you.
Okay, yeah. I'm sure I'll pick that up. I'm not going to pick that up.
Yeah, but it'll wake you up.
So thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Make sure you come into the stream at around 3 p.m. EST-ish. I'm going to open some Pokemon packs, and we're going to play some Valheim. And then we're going to play some Call of Duty Zombies. You know, Josh said he wanted to play some with me tomorrow. But he's not free until after 9. So I'm not sure what I would do with him.
I wouldn't be
When I
free
wanna do
until
Zombies.
super late anyways, because I'm at work all day. Work.
Well, make sure you watch it work, okay?
Oh, totally.
You'll miss out on all the gift subs that Wade will give. I'm just making shit up. Yeah, Wade's giving away 100 gift subs tomorrow, guys.
This may or
He
may
does
not
that,
be false
he's giving you a
advertisement.
greater gift than I got.
Whoa.
I got nothing.
Whoa. Wade has
Whoa,
very
come
supple
on.
lips.
Yeah, a kiss from Wade is like a kiss from God itself.
Yeah. Can Could you say that again?
Kiss from Wade is like a kiss from God itself.
I
One
have
more
to go
time.
pee.
I don't want to say it one more time.
Can we just clip that? Everybody, can we clip that? And then on Wednesday, we're going to @ Wade and send that to him. We'll just spam Wade with that clip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Lori. Goodbye.
Bye, Lori.
Well, where were we? Or were we just going back to the two of them and both of
Yeah.
them left?
Yeah, they're buried deep in the ground now.
So I guess what we should do is oh.
Oh, she's.
What is that potato doing? Whoa! What was happening there?
That's crazy.
Cryptic, what is she doing? Cryptic, what is
just
she doing?
opens the door. Wait, Cryptic, if you walk in right now, you'll be a potato. No face reveal, dude. Right now is the perfect time. Cryptic, you want to get out of your dancing contract? Do it with this filter on right now.
No, this does not count.
No one will know.
This does not
It'd be
count.
awesome. And then you could be like, I did do it, Scott. It's not my fault you missed it.
Oh no. Does not count.
Is he in there? Did he just walk in? Oh, damn.
That's
I
definitely
thought I
Rena.
had him.
That's definitely Rena's face.
I know, but she keeps looking behind her. Like he's walking in.
I'm looking to see if he's here. He's not. He's probably not listening.
She keeps ghosting.
He's right there. He was there a minute ago, Rena, in chat.
She
Yes, I mean, he does that, you know. Sometimes he's here and sometimes he's just, you know, not.
He
so
just like opens the tab, looks in it. He's like, "What are they talking about?" I'll say something and leave.
Okay, bye.
and the other
Oh,
potato
Tyler's
just
got it.
floated in.
All right, I want to see the potato RP. Let's go.
Potato
Go.
RP. Wait, which way do I go? Over here? Yep.
Why are you going over
That's the
there?
wrong side,
Hey,
Tyler.
Ovios.
What?
Over
That's
your
the
wrong
wrong,
side.
wrong way over.
What?
We gotta find Yondis.
Hands are on fire.
You don't wear pants. Arrest that man.
His hands! His hands!
Oh, his hands.
His hands!
Well, they do say it's all downhill at 25.
My mental capacity is shrinking. My brain's smoothing itself. I can feel it in real time.
4 head now, going to 3 head.
Cryptic, quick, run in front of the camera. No one will know. There's a filter on.
Where is he?
Do your
Oh,
dance
there he
and get
is.
out of there.
He's not even here. He's probably just sitting at his desk, typing that, like...
I like
You know that
how
meme of
you can
the dad? Sorry, go ahead, Tyler.
you can like see like the subtle color difference of like
You just lick your
Rena's
lips.
makeup versus like me not makeup.
Well, Reno's not wearing makeup.
Is Rena making right?
Reno's a hashtag natural.
Rena's a potato, dude.
Reno's like, I feel called out. I'm not going to answer this either way.
I was gonna say,
I'll let you guys say what you want, it's fine.
Cryptic's like the dad from Coraline at his computer, just typing away,
Exactly. Yep, that's exactly it.
switching between tabs, going ha ha ha, but his face is like. Is that right,
Yeah.
Cryptic? Let me
Yeah,
know.
he's not coming.
Send me another GPU if I'm right. All right, so let's play. Well, Tyler,
My
you got really
potato
close.
is giant.
Oh, he's right behind you.
Made you
It's
look.
Pikachu! No, I didn't. I knew he was talking about
did.
Pikachu. Which one? He said. Which
Whatever you
GPU?
got, brother.
Well, yeah. Hold on, wait a second. What do you got?
Wait, what are we
Whatever
sending,
you got,
Cryptic?
This is GPU inflation right
second.
now. It's like anything.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the 3070.
Okay.
You don't need any more.
Cryptic's like anything for you, my GPU baby. He would do it too. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, it's fine. It's for Messi." I'd be like,
Yeah, I would.
"Fuck."
Maybe when my
Give me a week
my
or
3080
two.
dies, I'll hit you up and I'll be like, "Hey, what's the warranty? What's the cryptic warranty guarantee?"
It's in the name.
He just
play.
sends you a new one.
Cryptic. Expected to
Play.
die.
Okay, yeah. We're leaving.
So
Bye,
you guys,
Malta. Well, not Malta, I guess. We're going to Hecatsia, wherever that is.
so you guys head south. You hop on a boat.
Yep.
Awesome. So you
Did
guys
we
get on a
talk to
boat.
Elijah or no? Did we
No.
just leave?
Oh, we
just
said
left
we
her.
weren't. He said
You
you
want to leave
didn't
me a
want
note or something? I wish we had sending stones. That would have been nice.
to. Well, I could write a bird to him, right?
That would have been nice if they were selling sending stones somewhere in this town that we could have used here.
Did we say we weren't? I can't remember. I had to
You said
pee
it.
and then take.
I
my-
think you said that you didn't want to. Or, well, we said that we would waste time if we did.
We're not done with Elijah for the evening, but first let's let's start heading south. So the two of you hop onto the nearest barge you can get onto. Honestly, it's one of those, we don't care if it's a person barge, this barge, that, just get us on a goddamn boat. And so you shell out tons of money to make sure that each of you can get onto a boat. 12 gold each, so 24 gold total. Take it from your sheets, just to pay off so you can get onto a barge that's going to rapidly be able to bring you down to Hecatsia. You do so. Unfortunately, now you know that you're like a good. By the time you get on this barge and start heading south, if you head down there, let's say before the actual sun rose, you're a solid 8 hours behind the barge that brought him down there. That's assuming you're traveling at the same exact pace. You know what I mean? So you're a bit behind. Time passes. What is it? A day, a full day of you going down the river. 24 hours floating down the river before finally you actually pull into Hecatsia itself. Now, like I said beforehand, you knew that you were 8 hours behind if things kind of traveled evenly for both sides. As soon as you get into Hecatsia, what's the first thing you try to do, the immediate thing you try to do to get more answers or figure out what's going on?
Which
I
your
might
day
try-
is a measurement of time.
I might try a similar tactic to what I did at the previous docks and talk to the dock master there.
Sure. Why don't you go ahead and roll me a persuasion check to try to get somebody to speak to you?
Okay.
I imagine I can't sleep on that barge ride to get a long rest, right, Scott?
Oh, you get no man. You pick up no nothing.
Okay.
Are you happy with your 13, Rena? With your 16, you walk up to the dock master. The dock master is like, kind of like, how do you approach them to try to convince them with your 16 there?
She would probably say, I can imagine you're very busy, but I was wondering if you could spare a moment. I have a question.
Okay. So they say, oh, yeah, of course. I'm a tad busy, but if you've got a quick question, I'd be more than happy to assist.
We are looking for a prisoner transport that may have come through on a ship just about a day or so ago, 24 hours ago.
Well,
How
yeah,
many hours? I guess, do I know?
Within the last half day.
Okay. Within the last half day or so.
Prisoner transports, and it came from
What's the town that we're in? that we were in?
Heplon.
Heplon. Okay.
Give me a moment. Let's see. Yes, this one here. Yep, I actually did find this. It is a prisoner transport. Came through Hecatsia. Let's see. It was traveling south still to. It was a non-stop barge after resupplying here. So it stopped here for only about an hour or so, and then they head out to Garanona.
How far is that from here?
The distance between here and there is, I would say 1.5 times the distance between Heplon and here. It's a much larger port city. It is actually in Ascaria itself. It's where the two rivers meet.
Any idea on its destination, its final destination?
That's all I have marked in the books here.
I appreciate it. That's more than helpful.
If you're going to be following suit, you're going to have permission to pass through into Ascaria. Do you have your papers in order?
I wasn't sure how far this ship would be traveling, so unfortunately not yet.
The royal guard that's supposed to be with you, he's still with you, right?
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess.
I don't know why it wouldn't be, right? He says, well, I'm not sure who you are or of what import you have, but you do have with you a royal guard. I'm sure they can make arrangements for you to get your paperwork put in order rather quickly. I would say if you can get back here in the next, looks down, I have a transport leaving in less than an hour. You'll never make that in time. A little over 2 hours time. If not that, the next one is 8 hours from now. Non-stop down there if you wish to join on. I'll make sure that the captains are aware that there's interest for the three of you. And the Royal Guard shakes their head and says, unfortunately, not three. I myself cannot go into Ascaria, or I'd have to stay here.
Then just the two of us.
I'll make sure whatever captain it is aware that you'd be joining on. They're going to expect a fee to be paid. They might want some up front as well. Do you have some coin you would like to leave?
Wait, what is happening, Rena? What's going on?
We're getting, well, he's offering for us to ride the next ship down to Garanona.
Oh, and we have to pay for it, and Damien is not coming with us. Damien came with us?
Yeah, I didn't know he came with us at all either. But yeah, he came with us to here. He just can't go into Ascaria, which is where that is.
Fair.
Can we, Scott, could you put the map on Roll20?
Nope, wrong one for you guys. RC. There we go. And bam for you guys.
I can't see it.
Yeah, you can.
Not on roll 20.
Yeah, you can.
I can see the map. I just had to zoom in a lot.
Oh, you're talking about, okay. I thought you were
Oops.
changing
Oh my
the
gosh.
map because you said bam.
I did change the map.
Gotcha.
So right here is where Hecatsia is. This is the other one I'm talking about right here.
The heck?
The heck what? Do you want me to pull you to it?
I see where you are.
I'll pull you there. Hold on.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. So
Why are you going that way?
Hecatsia is here, right? Where this stems from. And you'll be going down to here.
Weird.
What do we know about this place?
I imagine not much. We know a little bit about Ascaria.
Ascaria.
Ascaria is like a very, very, very wealthy nation. It's like they have all the banks that bankroll other nations during their times of war. It's where the base of most magical ingredients come from that trade other places. Like it's where high, like the hoity-toity high nobility would be. You know.
Okay, so this is the place where the Lopers probably get funding for their wars.
It's possible, maybe.
Got it. Cool.
If she'll thank the dock master, and then we can step to the side and talk.
Okay. You guys step to the side to speak, and they say, what's his name says, do you intend to head into Ascaria?
If we're trying to catch up, we're gonna have to.
I'll
Go
see
soon.
what arrangements can be made about the two of you getting proper transportation paperwork. Please stay here, otherwise I will not be able to find you to assist you.
Is that Damien?
Yeah.
Damien, if we do go missing, make sure you tell Elijah and Elijah only where we went.
He nods, says, I will. He walks off.
So we ditching the stiff or what?
We'll need the papers from him first, Elfios.
Actually, no, you don't. Now that he's gone, I will gladly take my own fair share of a hefty fee, and you can hop on a boat in the next 10 minutes. I'm no fool. I'm not willing to do such things in front of royal guard, but come on, pay up. I'll get you on a ship.
How much?
Well, for my cut, I'll gladly take a solid 50 gold. Thank you. I mean, there's dangers in this. I might have to lie to a guard.
How much is the fee initially? I would have heard what they were saying before.
He was saying it was going to cost you. He never said a fee for the captain. He says, well, the captain, they're going to have their own fee. I mean, stowaways aboard their ship. I think the two of you should.
The fee that was discussed previously. What was the amount that was said? Because I forgot.
There was no previously discussed fee.
There
Okay.
wasn't. Yeah, I was going to ask, but then we got sidetracked. Hmm. Do you think he'll only report back to Elijah?
He's done what we've asked of him thus far.
Every minute you let pass is a minute that I can't start asking captains.
Which ship would it be that we were boarding again?
He looks, he gestures
next
to the
ship
river. He
is going.
says, the one that's willing to take you. Now, pay up.
Which one's heading that direction? More or less.
Many of them.
All right, I'll give him the 50 gold.
Cool. Ophios disappears.
Okay, bye.
How do you disappear?
Oh, my classic magical trick.
So you hand him the 50 gold and he disappears and he looks around and is like, shrugs, adventurers. And then he turns and he walks off to start talking to people for about, a few minutes or so while Rita stands around like, Ophios.
I'll just wait and watch the dockmaster as he talks to people.
Well, he comes back about 3 minutes later and he says, that was easy. Their fee's not too bad. It's going to cost you 30 each. They'll take you straight there. You should expect to be there in about a day and a half.
Which would put us how far behind them?
Let's see. You pulled up here. You said what? Not even a half day before you. They stuck around for not even 2 hours. So let's say a little bit less behind than you were before.
Works for me. I imagine he points out which ship.
Yep. Says, let me go introduce you to the captain.
I'm going to assume Ophios will show up at some point. If not, I'm going
I'm
along.
starting to think that my teleportation without knowing which boat we were getting on was really stupid.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I'm tired.
So he walks over with you and he goes, I'd like to introduce you to the captain. This is Captain Joey. And the captain says, pleasure to meet you. Welcome aboard the Messy Ethan. And I will. I'll be
I
more
want to
than
ask you about the name of origin. It's just she's called that.
Strange name. Odd for a ship, but anyway.
He goes, well, my first ship, the Birthday Boy, unfortunately burned down in a celebration. So.
Couldn't hold a straight face for that one. I'm sorry.
All right, here's what happened when Ophios disappeared. He disappeared. You paid the person. He walks over and he was like, I guess I can still teleport.
To me?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Adventurers.
I figured you'd show up.
And so the captain lets you on board and you guys are able to easily hop on the ship and start heading south again.
Okay.
The two of you head south until you get all the way into the next city that's down there. As exciting as this is, you get all the way down to the next city that's down there. And once you're inside the city, I mean, honestly, traveling into this countryside is very different from Malta. If you thought Malta was beautiful and peaceful, Ascaria is pristine. The river is pristine. The towns you float by are pristine. They're gorgeous. Everybody here like even just the common folk you see walking around, are dressed in the clothing you would expect of a successful butcher's, family, or like a carpenter family on their Saturday best as they're worshiping Lady Aravel or whatever it might be, right? Like this is a very different experience as you float by those docks, all in amazing shape, and everything's just kind of put in order. Everybody dressed well, dock masters and whatnot. You can see kind of going about, and the guards going about just in the finest of armor, not necessarily the finest in quality of stopping a blow or for defense, right? But definitely the finest in quality for the sake of just like looking really good, just being just really standing out, being sharp, not a threat out of place. Anyways, when you finally pull into the major city that's down here. These docks are huge. So this city is actually so large that the rivers that flow into and out of it is actually a fork of a river. The city is both inside the fork of the river, where all the buildings over there are built on stilts for, monsoon season or whatever it is, where the water would go up. But then also the north of both the rivers and the south of both the rivers, the city stretches to. And there are bridges that cross over to the three different gaps as well. There are bridges over those different areas as well. But on top of that, they have just a whole bunch of like little ferries that bring people around. This place is massive, but despite being massive, it is so clean. It is so well maintained. One of the first things you notice when you get off inside the docks to even just start looking about is you notice the sheer number of people that walk around cleaning. Like there's a lot of citizens whose job it is to clean this place and keep it looking everywhere. There's just order and organization. You actually at one point in time hear a sailor cussing up a storm, yelling at another one, clearly not from around here. Whatever they were yelling about, a guard comes up to them and fines both of them 2 gold pieces for using foul language in public. Like it is so clean here, even the language is clean. It is so on point and gorgeous, and it's what everything that you would hope for a place that's known for having such wealth and commerce and so on and so forth. Anyways, I imagine your characters have no interest in spending too much time here. You have questions to ask, and you're going to need them answered. Who goes asking questions, and how do you go about it?
Ophios, do you want to take this one?
Sure.
Just because you have a higher charisma?
That doesn't mean anything good.
What's your persuasion?
4?
Oh yeah, it's higher than mine.
I'm not proficient though.
Oh.
I assume I got a long rest on that boat ride because he said it was a day and a half. Scott.
I mean, it's a day and a half, just up to you if you rested. The other one before that was a full day.
Rested.
Yeah, I imagine you would have rested.
I don't even know about doing this. I'm not an investigator. What do? Ask the dock people, I guess.
The dock master.
Sure. You guys can do it in a bit of an if you don't want to go straight to the dock master, which who knows what the rules and whatnot are like here. You guys could just do an investigation check. Who's better at this, Elijah?
Me, 20.
Yeah, you are.
Tyler, do you want to luck that?
I can't get to a 25, so no.
What if DC's a 21?
No.
He looked so unamused. Did you see how unamused he looked?
Just no.
So you by the way, really quick, which of you can do your best goose noise, like a honk?
Is this does this pertain to the? Oh, okay.
Okay,
Tyler.
All right.
He was so serious like a second ago, and then he just honks like. Okay.
Rena, can you do one?
Not a very good one. That'd be bad.
Okay, well, give us a bad honk.
I can't do it. I can't. Do it.
I was trying to make it
Messy, can you hit it?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna fucking fall for it.
Come
You
on,
got
Messi.
These two acting a fool out here. No,
Come on, Messi. Honk, honk.
I hate geese.
Honk with us.
We all hate geese. Honk with us.
Honk with us.
Yeah, but you don't have to deal with them 12 months a year.
Come
right?
on, come on.
They're not in.
You
They're
gonna
not
let me
in
honk like
Massachusetts
that?
right now. They're
Come
in my
on.
fucking street.
Come on. Honky, let's go.
Is it because of a hajonking goose? Is that why you want us all to honk?
Come on.
I'm good.
Come on.
It's a pigeon.
Come on, Messi. Honk, honk.
Once more with feeling.
It's disappointing.
You don't need to wait for me. You guys can go ahead.
All right. So with your 20, nope. With your 20 investigation check, you're actually able to find out pretty quickly just by asking people around and whatnot, because a prisoner transport all the way down here is rather an unusual sight. So by asking around a bit, you're eventually able to find somebody that knows that it came through. As a matter of fact, as far as you can understand, the barge that you're on must be moving rather quickly, because people are saying that they saw that get off of a boat, or sorry, get on a boat and start sailing out of here maybe about 4 hours ago. Unfortunately, the boat that it got on is heading east. As a matter of fact, the boat that it's getting on, they said that it is traveling maybe as far as Brintel. Which, for the record, is here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, to here, all the way to here. This little dot up here is Brintel.
This doesn't make sense.
Are we
Why would
literally?
they
We're
go
literally
all the
going
way
on a
through here and back?
literally going on a wild goose chase.
Honk!
I swear to God.
Turns out you guys
it's
went to the
so
wrong jail, and I'm in the same cell you left me in. and I'm just like,
He's still
"Oh,
there.
coming
They
back."
just took him to like go get food or something.
Yeah, we went
You
out
want
to get
you want a
bite.
Happy Meal? They took him
Yeah.
out. They took him out for Happy Meals. Damn it.
No, he's not a domestic terrorist, I meant.
I need to roll a check.
Well, they would feed me organic if I was. But
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I might think I am.
All right. I have no clue that this is just directly south of the city in which we came from.
Oh my God.
Well, southeast stuff, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I imagine you guys find passage on a boat.
Yep.
Trying to
Come
get
this far.
trying to get your hands in a boat rather quickly to allow you on there. You're gonna have to grease some palms to allow you to get on. And unfortunately,
No, we're just gonna sneak aboard.
oh, good luck with that. Somebody got fined for swearing.
Cool. I'll just kill them.
Oh, good luck
I've
with
been
that.
dying for some action.
Well,
Cool. I'll just kill them. Jeez.
are we really going to try to sneak aboard a ship? A small boat?
Oh no.
And again, you're in Ascaria, so this is a rather wealthy nation, unfortunately.
Can we just go back? Can we just pretend like I didn't arrest Yondis? Can we time travel?
Nope.
I hate this right now.
Rena?
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking to find the boat to get on to follow the trail?
Am I going back? Well, like, oh, thanks for taking me down south to see Ascaria, guys. I appreciate it. Let's go back
It's that,
to
it's that or he was never on this boat to begin with.
let's go back to Heplon, boys.
Which I don't want to think about right now because that would be me.
We
I
started
guess-
this
Honestly,
tracking. We need to
I just
follow it
wanna-
to where it ends.
I just
guess
want to
so.
chime in real quick. Yeah, sure. You put some. No, stop! You put some manacles. He's trying to mute me. He doesn't want to say it. You
know,
put
I
some
saw.
manacles on Yondis, but I mean, Yondis literally came back from the dead and found you. So, just saying.
Okay.
You're saying we just wait?
Scott,
Should we wait?
Actually, instead of hopping aboard the ship, I want to ask to see if they ever unloaded the wagon.
Nobody here has an answer to that. Unfortunately, with your 20 investigation as to whether or not they're saying there's a prisoner. We know there's a prisoner in there.
Okay, we're following this thing. Whatever money, just take it out of my thing. I don't want to mess with it, Scott, since you're bringing us on this goose chase.
Sure. Unfortunately, it costs you in total between the various palms that you have to grease and the boat that you have to get on and so on and so forth. Because you're hopping on last second. This isn't all done to the correct channels. You guys don't have traveling papers. So you have to get people that are willing to take illegal passengers and so on and so forth. It's another 75 gold pieces. So, whose character sheets are coming from?
Can take it from mine again. I took the last two.
Go ahead, you can do it, Rena. All right, so you guys hop on the boat and you travel for, you ready for this? Another 2 full days.
Ugh.
It's actually 2.5 days before finally you get back into Brintel, which again is inside of a Malta right here. Once you get back into Brintel, after 2 more days of being on a boat and wishing that you'll never have to be in a boat again, the two of you, what is it that you do immediately when you get off the boat? Start asking questions, I imagine?
We're in a Malta. I sent
Yeah.
a message to Elijah.
How do you send a message to him?
Mail carrier pigeon.
Okay, you can do mail carrying. What's the message say?
Bitch, we down here.
Okay, some along those lines.
We're back in a Malta in Brintel.
Rena,
I will talk to.
investigation check, I
will
imagine.
Investigate. Yeah, I'll do it.
Even though he has the +7.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? He has the +7, she has +0, and she still gets 23.
Answer my questions. Tell me where he is. Just start going off the handle.
Where's Rachel?
Oh, okay. So
I
you
just
wanted to
rolled a
show
19
off? Is it what do you?
+7, so
Well, look at that. You could have had a 30, but you chose not to. Just saying.
I didn't. I was leaned back. Rena made the decision.
Rena, so you with your 23, Rena, you ask around, and actually you do find out there was a prisoner transport wagon, which again is strange. The idea of it, that's why it stands out. People are able to answer this. The idea of a prisoner transport coming north from Ascaria, while not unheard of, is kind of unusual, especially when they tell you that the wagon is then heading east out of Brintel.
Oh. To where?
East, probably to the border.
No one knows.
They say, I don't rightly know. It's heading east.
Can I mind meld with Yondis and see through his eyes and have him just say, Ophios, I'm here. Save me.
I'll drop a pin.
He sends his location.
Yeah, can you share me your location there, Yondis? Just use it's on your phone. I can walk you
Bro,
through
just check Snapchat. I got the map up. I'm on the map.
Are they staying on the river? Is that what they said? They got on another boat to keep going, and they just went east from Brintel.
East from Brintel.
So they're literally going back. They're going to the gate, dog. That 100%. Like, but why waste their time going through Ascaria unless there was something else there? Or Yondis is driving, and he's like, I've never been to Ascaria. Fucking go to McDonald's there.
Before you take me to the gate, can we go to Ascaria? I've never seen it.
Ophios would say,
We'll take the scenic route.
perhaps they're doing this so that the paper trail tracks to different locations so that they can't tell where it's actually going and where it originated.
That's what I thought, but I don't know. Why bother if they're just taking him to the gate anyway?
The good news is that your investigation informs you. The good news is that your investigation informs you that it was only a couple hours before you're getting here that the wagon was dislodged and sent that way.
Good to know. All right,
Cool.
well,
Let's steal some horses again. Nothing bad will ever happen, Scott.
we're not going to
Nothing
steal.
bad ever happens when Ophios tries to steal a horse.
Well, don't steal a horse in a lawful nation.
Didn't you just get naked that one time?
That's pretty much all that happened that other time, yes.
You just got naked?
Let's
luck.
buy some
I
horses.
see about procuring horses.
Okay. So
Super fast ones, the fastest ones that they have that we can just pay 1 gold for each because we'll bring them back.
wait, hold on. Do you want to get high quality horses, or do you just want to get horses, Rena? He's giving goofy answers, so I'm asking you.
I mean, I
We
think
want
high quality.
speeders.
Yeah, like just fast horses.
Okay,
Is
so
there like a
Speeder
enterprise
bikes.
here or something?
400 gold
Running one.
each for like high tier horses.
Class 4 warp drive.
Whoa. 400 gold
Okay.
each. Otherwise, it's 75 gold each for basic horses.
How much money you got, Ophios? Because I'm running low.
You can take it out of mine. I have like 1900 gold.
Jesus Christ.
I
and he
only
was
have
complaining.
like 100 some. I only have 99 right now, dude.
Look at your
What do you
bank,
mean?
bro. Look at your bank.
Oh.
You have 1150 in there.
Oh, geez,
I have
I was taking it from my
1633.
Okay, well, let's get fast horses then. Shoot, I didn't know we were loaded.
Man, like my lawyer friend that's more than happy to let everybody else pay the bill when we go out to eat. like
So I have 833 gold. There, I took it all out of mine. You happy?
Did you edit it? Oh,
Yeah, I took
okay.
it.
You took 800 out?
Yeah, for both of the horses
Oh.
because it was 400 each, right?
Thanks.
So they're war horses, right, Scott?
yeah, just high quality horses. So
Cool, they're war horses. We have our war horse.
Well,
character sheet
that's-
to be able to use again.
yeah, that's 400 gold. So that's what it gets you. And then so that gets you this. So it's 800 gold for that, plus another 50 gold to cover the saddles and everything else that you need, and then you're good.
I'll get the 50.
There you go. And so, anyways, you guys hop in your horses and you start heading east. This is where survival comes into place.
Rena, that's all you.
If he's helping me, do I get advantage?
Normal.
Thank God it rolled off of that
I
file.
know. I was like, oh, it's really. I'm rolling as Rena tonight, not Natalia. Okay.
Are you happy as with the 18?
No.
You pick up the so you start heading east. You start heading east, and it's not until the latter half of the first day that you definitively decide, I know that we're following the right tracks. We are definitely following the right tracks. As a matter of fact, if you wanted to push really hard, you could probably catch up to them early to midday the next day. Or if you wanted to move at a much more relaxed pace, or you could just not sleep overnight and then approach while you're fucking half asleep. Or if you want to take a much more relaxed pace, you could approach this wagon tomorrow night after the sun's gone down.
Definitely want to approach at night.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
We don't need to push ourselves either.
You guys are, of course, going to, in that case, knowing that you have the tracks, knowing that you're following the tracks, blah, 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 you're going to want to kind of hang back a little bit. Yeah. Make sure that you're always following the right tracks. Make sure that you can always see the wagon in sight, so on and so forth. But also hang back a bit to make sure that they can't accidentally spot you for what it is that you're doing of tracking them. You travel to, that night, you rest that night. Next morning, you get up, you ride hard to make sure that you can follow the tracks close by, and then you hang back a while. Eventually, it gets late in the day, and it gets close to nighttime. They don't, unfortunately, stop for the night for what's it called? For a
Rest?
a camp at night. Instead, they end up pulling into a small town that you see off in the distance.
All right, I guess we'll follow at a
It's
good enough
nighttime, right?
distance away, but like not, follow them. We'll just watch them go into that small town.
Sure. And do you guys approach that small town to go see what's going on?
Hey,
After they've already gone in. I don't
Sure.
want to be spotted by them.
Oh yeah. Of course. You wait till they go in there, maybe kill an hour and a half or so, and then make your way into that town.
did I never have proficiency in stealth, or did I?
I think
get
we
stealth
got-
unchecked?
Did we get Winifred's wisdom too? Is
Yeah,
that
you
what
did.
I
I only
typed
know
that?
Yep.
Giannis
Oh, okay.
did. Nobody told me I got anything.
It's in a roll 20 chat. He had typed it.
Oh, I don't read that.
Wow.
So we go in after them.
So you guys go riding into the town as well, to go see what's there. So when you go into town and you start looking about, you can see where the wagon is. The two of you, nobody really questions as you come riding in. And the two of you eventually dismount your horses and go walking through the town. You eventually see where the wagon has pulled off. Kind of walk by and take a leisurely glance at the thing. And you can see, yeah, this is definitely a prisoner transport wagon. There's no question in your mind about that. It's sitting there. Walking about the town a bit more, you can see that there are a bunch of people here. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of soldiers here. A lot more than you'd expect for a small town like this. It's a considerable number of Maltese soldiers here. But nonetheless, none of them bother you. Maybe as you walk by, they might give you like a slight head nod or acknowledgement as you go past them and you to them. But nothing really jumps out at you.
How close do we get to the little visitor cart? Because I want to see if there's anybody in there.
Oh, there's nobody inside of it. When you walk by and glance at it, there was nobody inside. And it was next to an empty barn.
I mean, you
A
could
barn with
use
horses in it, but otherwise empty.
your detect magic to see if you get a read.
Sure.
It's me flatlining.
Or too late.
20.
Okay. With a 20, you walk up and check out the thing. You can actually get the faintest presence of Loper magic there inside the wagon as you walk up to it and kind of like, touching the thing and looking it over and snake smelling the area. You get the faintest taste of honeysuckle.
With that roll, would I be able to tell how long or where, be able to trace it to where it's like a track of that smell?
Unfortunately, no, you can't track it. But I mean, it's nighttime. People are about. It's not like, oh my god, it's so late. But there are people about. It's not a very large town, so you guys are welcome to search around, of course.
Yeah. What is that, investigation?
Sure, yeah. Investigation is a pretty simple one. Do you want to have Ophios roll?
I'm waiting for Raina's answer.
Oh, I was nodding. Yeah, go ahead.
Rolls a 1.
20.
Damn it.
That was fine.
Are you happy with your 24?
Yes.
So you walking around, and you can actually find out that, like I said beforehand, there's a good number of soldiers that are stationed here. There's also a makeshift tavern that's here as well, where a bunch of people seem to be gathering and having drinks and so on and so forth. But you don't see Yondis anywhere specifically. They do have a bit of kind of like what's what I'm looking for. Like a guard, the captain of the guard would be, where whoever the commanding officer is. They have a spot here. With that same spot would also have a prison here as well. Kind of like walking by and looking through those bars, trying to see if you see anything in there. You do actually see somebody is imprisoned, but it's a human. Nobody that you notice or recognize at all.
Great.
Eventually, you go to make your way into the tavern, and it's Yondis. It's a long and arduous journey. Nobody would answer any questions. You would make your quips, and it was annoying. But it's a long journey that never seemed to end. Finally, you get off the goddamn boat
Persuasion to see if I made friends with the guard that was watching me.
with disadvantage.
That's all I needed to hear. With disadvantage, persuasion. Oh, that's not my best stat. But... Man, I got a 9. I'm just gonna take the 9. I'll take the L. I'm not gonna luck that.
Eventually, you get off of all the boats, and you're finally on land. Oh my god, you were getting so seasick for so many days, tossing. You're on a wagon on a boat where you can't exactly move around very much. It's so like, the whole time. Finally, you're on land. This is so much better. Never mind. You're in an uncomfortable wagon being jostled about for another 2 days of journeying. This is miserable. This whole thing is horrifying. And finally, you pull up into this small town. Well, the guard that had you transporting, the two guards that had transporting you the whole time, they finally go over to where you are locked up, and they unlock your thing, and look up at you and say, "Want to get a drink?"
Sure.
They help you out of the wagon, which you needed the assistance, and one of them goes,
I did? Okay.
"Oof, maybe you need a bath first."
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, they bring you over to where it is that the other like soldiers and whatnot would be able to bathe, and you're actually allowed. Of course, you're still cuffed by the magic cuffs. You're allowed to bathe, and so they bring you over so you can actually properly bathe yourself.
Nice.
After you finally get out and you're handed some clothing to wear while your other clothes were washed and dried,
Ooh, that's very nice of them.
they'll bring you into the tavern and bring you over and sit you down at the tavern and order a drink for each of you. Where I imagine your character's a little perplexed.
Yeah, but like, this is temporary, so.
Yep. Do you say anything?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I ran out of drink in real life, but it's nice.
Because of how long you had to bathe for, and you were honestly relaxing, enjoying the suds, shortly after you get this beverage and you took your like second or third sip, whatever it is, the door opens up, and you look over just casually as you normally would, and you notice Rena and a figure that you've never seen before walk in.
Over here, Rena.
She looked at him and then looked back to Ophios just kind of slowly, and then I guess start to slowly walk over since she doesn't want to look too suspicious.
Okay.
Was your travel better than mine? You made good time.
Any of the guards react to him doing this?
Nope.
I will look to the guard that's sitting with him and say, so I noticed there's a lot of soldiers here.
Yeah, you're in Saul.
Sorry, we just got in. I'm not familiar with, what's going on around here.
It's holding up as best it can with everything going on right now, but leans over and says,
I'm sorry, it's a long journey. What do you mean?
I don't think we're going to be holding this line much longer, he says. And you can see the bartender kind of heard what he said and just looks at him very sharply. He clears his throat, looks down at his drink.
What's the meaning of bringing this person here?
You didn't have me sent here. So who did?
Can I take a glance around the bar before anyone answers?
Absolutely.
Is that perception?
Yes, ma'am. Maybe insight.
Insight?
Well, yeah, you want to read the people in the room, right?
Okay. No, it's not better.
Double 19s, baby.
Damn.
Ophios, you can see the people in the room are definitely interested in what it is that you all have to say. Rena, with your perception, what you notice is there are a lot of people in this room that look like they're soldiers, but unlike the ones outside that you saw walking about, these aren't wearing a Maltese uniforms.
Dude, this is the freaking this is the army that the queen gave us. Octavius did this.
Are you saying that, or are you saying that?
I'm saying that out of character, but I don't know. I'm
Oh.
trying to decide how I'm gonna say that in character. She's pretty smart. She's not that dumb because Octavius was the only other person who knew. We didn't go back and talk to Elijah to find out. It's just so convenient. They just let us walk in here. Yondis. That is your real name. I'm just kidding.
With no paperwork coming out
Literally
of
literally just saying like, hey, Rena, over here. No guards question it. Everyone looks like neutral. Yeah, this is what this is. They're probably wearing Paradel armor, aren't they? I bet. Betting anything.
Well, they're welcome to go over and check it out.
You have to get that close to know?
Unfortunately, yeah, because you'd have to. It's because
Even with my smithing skills, though.
well, because they're first of all they're sitting down. They have like tunics and whatnot. Not everybody's going to be fully wearing armor, right? Because you're inside of a tavern, so it's not like they're leaving right now, so on and so forth. But you'd also want to check the stitching and whatnot in case they're wearing leathers, et cetera, or quilt. Really, quilt is better than leathers.
They're not looking like angrily at us. They're looking
No.
at us like we're in
Just-
charge or something.
Just interested in what it is you have to say.
She'll turn to the guard and say, who's the commanding officer here?
This is the guard that you were talking to.
Yeah.
He stands up and says, "I think that's you, ma'am. I was told that our drinks were on you, so please understand that we had a few libations. It was a long travel."
Yeah, I'll be taking him with me. You guys go ahead and enjoy yourselves. I'll grab Yondis by the manacles or whatever and just go to leave.
He says,
Orpheus is insanely confused, frozen in this seat. Like,
Josh, grab you too. Come on.
he says,
you're gonna be
both up.
like,
yeah, I'll just pick both of you up and leave.
Orpheus,
flashbacks.
literally, like he's like shocked and frozen. So when you pull, like, I imagine you pull him outside.
well,
Yeah.
they do say before they leave, they do say, we're leaving the wagon in case you need it for anything. And then they walk out and go find a bed for the night.
She'll just nod to them and go to leave.
You know, that man that came by before we left. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah.
And she's just walking. I don't know
Just
if
insane.
Ophios follows me or not.
Orpheus follows you.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna head to where we saw that tent set up for the commanding officer.
Okay. You go
Anyone
walk
in there?
Yeah, absolutely. There's a Maltese officer inside there.
I'm sorry to disturb you.
Not a disturbance. I'm gonna guess that's your Rena.
I am. And
Rena,
you are?
I have to ask you something.
Oh, Ophios.
you do this?
Ophios, please.
What is the? What
And Ophios. Okay. I don't know who this man is though.
Oh, Giannis, Leland.
This is a perpetrator that.
He doesn't
Listen,
like me.
They've been utilizing our supplies for some time now. If you're going to be keeping them much longer, I'm going to have to start asking for more assets to be turned over this way. It's hard enough maintaining this place as we are currently. I'm going to have to ask again. That's you and your troop leave soon. Now, we did, of course, plan the path for you to go. As previously discussed, things are prepared for you to head into Paradel. There's a group of soldiers that are looking to push a bit to the north and a bit to the south, opening a pathway for you and your group to get through, hopefully unnoticed, especially considering how they'll be dressed and prepared. How soon were you looking to leave?
We traveled quite a long way. As you can imagine, we are a bit...
First day sounds fine to me as well.
I'd like to review the plan again with you.
He says, again, well, I didn't go over the plan with you before. It was not covered on your end?
My apologies. Sorry. Just for review's sake, I'd like to go over the plan again.
He nods,
Rena-
and he calls all three of you in, and he starts going over the plan. However,
Well, not right now, is what I'm saying.
If you go to speak, Giannis, this time Ophios will say, "Shut your mouth, scum."
however, back in Rena, was there anything else you're doing with these two before I do something else?
I was just gonna ask him to go over the plan again.
Oh, he's gonna go over the
maybe
plan.
He
Yeah.
wants to do it right now.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
it's late. It's nighttime.
Before we do that, then, is there a place for us, like, to rest? She means.
Of course there is. I had a room situated for the two of you for some time. I can get a bedroll situated for the third. If you don't mind that, Yondis Elitan.
Oh, that's fine.
I'll have
Sleep
that
outside
situated for you.
tonight.
Okay, I need some answers, Ophios. So let's take care of this, and then we'll talk. She'll like move Yondis over and sit him down on like a chair or something, whatever is nearby.
Before
Or
he
nothing
goes,
than the floor.
before he goes over the rest of the plan, he does say, "I do have one question before we proceed. This man, he's in manacles or something, is binding his hands together. Should he be here for this meeting? Should I be concerned about him?"
We'll step out.
She'll pass him off to Ophios. It's
Oh,
fine.
God.
And she'll give him a look though, because he should know.
He'll simply say back, "I won't kill him."
He
try.
says there's no bloodshed in Saul. The citizens here do not. They've seen enough of it, so there will be no shedding of blood. And he looks to both Ophios and Rena when he says that.
He again says, "I won't kill him."
Or shed any blood, he says, doubling down with tone and expression.
And Ophios just walks out with it.
She'll nod to him and say,
Don't worry,
"Yes,
you won't
uh-huh." I'll make sure of it personally.
The plan is simple enough. It takes only about 5 minutes to go over to get all the details understood.
Okay.
You step out with Yondis.
Yep.
We'll cover that next week. But first, back in Heplon, you go to find out some details. You have to go back to work to finish getting things done, and all of a sudden,
I got work to do.
you find out there's like a couple hours later, after you kind of get back to work there, Elijah, the whole castle is in a bit of a tizzy. Things are happening outside. You're not sure what it is, but things are happening outside. I imagine your character's curious and goes to investigate.
Yeah.
So, do you try to meet up with Bombo, or do you try to go investigate some matters yourself by speaking to other officers or those in charge, or so on and so forth?
I mean, I guess I'd want to research before I go back to Bombo and present.
Yeah.
So,
So you go outside and you try to find out what's going on. It doesn't take long before you come across like somebody, what is it? A magister of the military that you're friendly with. And you ask kind of like one of those like, "Tell me, explain, what is going on?" They're like, "We're being attacked by some sort of insurgents. Honestly, we don't even know how they got here. We are having a hard time finding them. They move faster than we would have expected, but not like magically fast. They move strange. They can do things that are here. No, listen, we have never seen people like this, but they must be Paradel. They must be.
They are. Okay.
No, they have, each one of them is Perrin.
And where are they coming? Or sorry, where are they trying to get to?
I honestly, I don't know. They've attacked multiple locations. The only place that they haven't attacked so far is the castle. We think it's meant to be a decoy, so we're starting to lock down the castle. Your station's there, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah.
I suggest you get to a safe location, barricaded. You would know better than most.
Do you know where Bombo and the other generals have gone to? Are they still inside?
I honestly don't know where Bombo is, and honestly, at this point, I don't even know if this location could be shared.
I see. Well, you stay safe, and I'll take shelter.
He says, "Be well. We'll get through this." And as you go.
Well, fuck. Okay.
Well, somebody played a trump card and asked for insurgents. So I thought it was a little, on the nose, but hey. You guys want to hear something really cool? I was driving up the highway today. I was driving up 95 today, and I saw somebody had in huge letters on their back windshield the word treason, but instead of an A and an S, it was a 4 and a 5. And I was like, oh, I've never seen that before.
I saw this one bumper sticker. It was pretty cool. It said Bernie 2013.
I saw a cool bumper
really?
sticker too. It was my ass in the mirror.
Ew.
What was stuck to it?
No, just my birthmark on my right cheek, bro.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't a bumper sticker at all. It was just your ass.
Ew.
I don't leave my apartment. I don't have a car.
So, I don't put stickers on my car.
Wow, Josh doesn't
You
even
just put them on
know-
your ass?
Josh doesn't even know my brand, bro.
Always smiling. That's what I
It said smile always, but the A in always was his butthole. Oh, God. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
No, I'm not.
Messi, it's your birthday, so I will allow this joke.
So,
Yeah, you were going to allow it anyway.
so chat, we need to do our outro, but listen, Yondas needs a gift. He was imprisoned and barely got an opportunity to be
Yeah,
played.
I did get that one before, too, that you never gave to me.
What gift was that?
Oh my God. It was the episode that we tried to film, but it didn't work because of you and me, and I was having internet issues. So you just put up a poll because we hit level 5 hype train, and then the poll won, and it said give Giannis an epic item, but now, that doesn't.
Was
really
that supposed to be an
apply.
epic weapon?
Yeah, like 6 months ago-ish.
Oh, we can give you a pretty badass weapon. Do you not have one?
I don't need one.
I
because
don't have-
use
Oh,
them.
yeah, the ice sword.
Oh, that guy moved the ice sword to Elijah. Oh yeah, did I ever get that? I don't think he ever got that.
Yeah,
I
Elijah
think we just-
definitely got the ice sword. He even used it once because he used it to cast a spell once. Ice
Oh.
knife or something like that.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Did I have?
Bedpan of
Right. No, you're totally
prestidigitation.
right.
It splashes
right.
back up every time. Come on, you know that.
Which-
When you drop it a
funny
deuce and you get
thing.
that little.
Funny thing, that sword was never given to us, so it's never gonna get to Yondas.
You don't know that. You guys might find your way back in Heplon eventually. All right, that was our first trump card in a long time. I'm glad we were able to put it there for TK to find. Don't worry about it. So, don't worry about it.
And Elijah apparently.
I
Listen,
still
what
don't
is
have
TK
the
gonna
stats
find?
for my
TK,
sword.
TK cannot complain about that trump card. It wasn't played on them. It was played on you guys.
Yeah, honest to God, they probably won't see it for another month anyway.
Oh,
Oh my god, imagine T seeing the ice wall.
it won't work.
Can't. Yeah, you can't.
It has plot armor to it. I mean, don't get me wrong. You can have things happen by the ice wall with the TC, but the wall itself can't melt.
Ophios, what if we kissed on the ice wall? Haha, just kidding.
Chat, what kind of magic item do we want to give beyond this for his birthday?
You should give him manacles that hold Ophios in place. So that
An
he can
Uno
get his
reverse
revenge.
card.
An Uno reverse card.
Get a
I've been
little
holding
kinky,
on to
aren't
this,
we?
Ophios.
It's the equivalent is just like it's like a tarot card, but like the like two reverse hands or something, to just so it's like in character, it like works.
It's a tarot card of the two Spider-Men pointing to each other.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Wait, I'm looking at the nutritious information, and it's
Wait,
giving
how many
me
calories?
it's
Oh,
giving me
no.
399 kilojoules of energy.
That's calories.
399
Yeah,
kilojoules.
kilojoules is a calorie count.
That's just it's just funny that it says it like that as opposed to calories.
It's a more accurate measurement. So.
Send stones to Yondis? That's so useless.
I mean, I
You
feel
don't mean
like
anything.
I feel like you should get a something that helps you like get sneak.
Yo, Yondis is like the total package right now when no one knows because he hasn't done anything yet but stand around in manacles and be like, "Hi, it's me, Yondis from season 1."
We're like, likely story.
Which one is it? Is it Yondis Le Boomer or Yondis Le?
No, not Giannis Boomer. Well, don't look at my sheet.
I can't.
What the hell?
Can't.
Yeah,
all I know
Giannis Le
is
Boomer's
that it's probably going to come to a point to where you and Rena are the actually strongest characters, and I'm the weakest.
Hopefully.
What a twist.
What the hell? Dude? I don't even have the stats for my sword. I wanted to get upgraded armor when we were in Malta.
Oh yeah, I didn't get a sword stats yet.
My birthday gift is I can put people in prison.
They are Tim Tams. I'm so excited. They
And
came
my
in.
birthday gift is I get to get put in prison.
Like straight up, I got sent handcuffs for whatever. Like,
Well, we're supposed to use it on Lopers, but you used it on me. An arrow magnet? Oh man, only if.
I literally just got sent handcuffs. It's like, Chad is like, let's give him some kinky shit. Like,
Chad, what do I get?
Totally what they had in mind. An infinite sandwich.
yo, though. Yo.
Chad, will you, for my birthday, will you bless these card packs to make a Charizard VMAX show up in here? The shiny one, please. That'd be awesome. It's only worth like $300. That'd make back my money times 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 5, I think. Thanks. How many packs did you open to get that, by the way, Rena? Not trying to go off topic.
I don't really want to say because I think it'll anger a lot of people.
What, did you
Like
get it quick?
one.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, is this a rare card? It's the only one I had. It's the first card I drew. I just assume it's...
It's my 12th pack of the Champions Path total. And
Dude, I only have 8, so...
and it was the first one I opened when I bought that box. So I have insane
I feel like there's gonna
Pokemon
be
luck.
something good in here. I'm gonna get a
sending you-
secret in one of these. I'm calling it.
Sending you all the Pokemon luck.
I hope you
Yeah,
get.
thanks.
I don't know what comes in that pack, but I hope you get Chubby Pikachu.
One of my
No,
one of-
it's not that
No,
one.
it's not this one.
One of my
dude, that is my favorite
coworkers-
card.
one of my coworkers said that somebody apparently walked up to a McDonald's and said, "Hey, I'll buy like 100
Yep.
what you call it, but I don't want the food. Just give me the packs and I'll pay for the full
Yep.
what you call it." And they just took it and left.
Yep.
And McDonald's is like, "We're making bank off of this. Like we're saving
They
food
are.
costs and making so much money right now."
They are.
Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
You know what's actually crazier is that guy probably made his money back selling them.
No, yeah, apparently the same person didn't open a single pack. He just sold them online for like 10 times as much money as they spent on it just to get, because it was easy for somebody to just be able to buy that bundle all at once rather than,
Yeah. They're.
I was
people
like-
are paying like $1,000 for a box.
I was like, what the hell?
Yep. That's
Depends
why
on the box.
there's a whole bunch of uproar and stuff like that.
And why is there
Yeah,
uproar?
when I went to the
Because
when I went to the
people are
card
upset
shop.
about people scalping them, basically. Doing
Oh yeah,
what that
everything's
guy
being
just
scalped
did.
right now. It's insane.
I mean, but he paid for them.
I understand. I understand.
I hope I'm not an
It's the
outlier.
constant
I get it,
dilemma
man.
of people that show up when the distributors immediately deliver to targets and buy all of the packs when they first get there.
yeah, that's really annoying.
It's
I can't find anything.
that's literally the problem. That's scalping. That's yeah.
There
I
were
mean,
booster packs at the card shop I went to that retail for
If
$99.
it specifically says
or $160.
but if it specifically says illegal, like not for resale or illegal to resell, whatever it is, then that'd be one thing, right? Like if it was like a law or something like that said that you cannot resell them afterwards, I'd be like, yeah, no, you can't do that. Like when you buy tickets for, say, I don't know, David Spade stand up,
David Spade.
who would want to see that?
What year is this?
You get it for $15, and then you stand outside and you scalp it and you sell it. That's actually illegal. That there are policies in place, there are laws in place, so you cannot do that. That's illegal. But buying a whole bunch of these cards and selling them, that's not illegal. So I'd say Kate Spade, but you know,
If you
that's
want to
kind
get
of
into
a.
that, if you want to get into that, Scott, what about all the people that bought up all the hand sanitizer, all the toilet paper, and all that stuff right before the pandemic hit? Because technically that's not illegal, and they tried to sell it.
Yeah,
If you want to
okay.
get into? It's still the same concept. The difference.
But
between
again-
the two, and the one difference you'll say is that those are needs versus wants.
No, but
You guys want to
again,
hear something really cool?
those companies limited the amount that you can buy in one purchase. They put
After
limitations to
people
it.
started doing
Well,
that.
they should have reacted sooner, But yes, after people started doing it. And McDonald's certainly can do that too, but they're not going to because they're making a profit. So why would they?
Yeah, it's still from a moral and ethical standpoint
I don't know.
not great.
I don't know.
Speaking of moral and ethical standpoints,
I don't think I
message
care.
was taken. Birthday stream tomorrow. Be there or be square. I'm gonna pull a secret in one of these packs. I'm calling it. So be there at 3 p.m. EST if you want to see that. Past that, we'll be playing Valheim and then Call of Duty Zombies. Maybe some stuff in between. Maybe start earlier with some games too. But it's gonna be a long day. And Wade will be there. Tyler will be there. Rita will be there. Pat will be there. Scott will not be there.
At work.
And Cryptic will be joining me for Zombies and Rena later on. So Cryptic will be there
I wanna
too.
play
Guest
Zombies.
appearance. Sorry, bro. It's only 4 people. And Pat already claimed it on Wednesday. I didn't even ask him.
Well, yeah, they're only purchased in Happy Meals, but what you do is you just buy the Happy Meals and say, save the food. So either that or I'll gladly, you give me the Happy Meals. I will sit here for the next 2 hours while you cook the 100 burgers that I asked you to, as well as handle all your other guests and make them angry because they have to wait a long time. Like, or you can just give me what I paid for and keep the food.
Rena, why don't you close out? No.
Yeah, it's me, Rena the Destroyer. I have been streaming a lot this week, which is pretty cool. Had a Community Among Us game yesterday. That was pretty fun. I definitely meant to stream today. It was gonna be an art stream, and I definitely drew something, but I didn't stream because the day got away from me.
What'd you
Anyway,
draw?
What'd you draw?
I'm working on a drawing.
What is the drawing?
It's
Why do you want to talk about it? That's kind of weird.
because it's
You don't like your art?
Let's make it sus.
I mean, not always, but okay. Here, I'll show you a preview.
A preview.
A preview.
Is this a picture of Cryptic naked?
No.
Ooh, can I see? Can I see?
I want to see Cryptic naked.
Rena,
It is
please.
not- No. No. Stop.
Rena.
No. Hold on, I gotta turn up my brightness so you can actually see.
Okay. What do you use to draw on, by the way?
Well, I have an iPad and then I use Procreate. Okay, you ready? Are you ready?
Oh, yeah, waiting for it. And zoom.
Yo, who is
Check it
that?
out.
Is that Rena on the left?
Yeah.
Is that? Wait, is
Elijah's
Rena
blonde.
Yondas and
Elijah.
Ophios?
Yeah,
It's
so I mean,
Yondas and then Ophios.
sorry, Yondas is Blondie Bear.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one
Canon
that has
Yondas is blonde now. Rena made it canon.
Yeah, here are the other. Here, let me show you.
chibi characters.
I'm making the cute ones. Hold on.
It's like that thing where it's like an anime intro, anime outro. And the
exactly
anime
it.
intro is us all detailed, like scarred up and bloody, and the outro is just as chibis running around. Yeah, that looks dope.
I love that drawing of Ophius. It's so good.
I'm
I was
waiting for that
gonna
one to
draw-
be done. I'm so excited for that
I was
one.
gonna draw a little chibi Ophios, like a little sneak behind actual Ophios.
Did you ever
there.
finish the picture of Atelia?
I get sprung with the fucking random inspiration and have to do it, and then I stop. So, not yet. I'm working on it. I've got 17,000 like works in progress, but if you want to see that too,
Ooh, a new project.
I have her here.
Looking good.
It's pretty cool.
I like you put all the work into the armor already. You got like all the buckles and everything already.
Cryptic?
planned.
I know. I
Meanwhile,
started
she
like
has
one
nothing
area.
below the knees.
Exactly.
Cryptic, we need
And I'm
you
thinking
to
about redrawing it.
Cryptic, we need you to get on top of Rena and stay on
No,
top of her.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
I
I
meant
will work on it. I'll
Put your
work
shoe back
it.
on. Shoe in mouth. Ew! Don't put your. You don't know where that's been.
I do.
Dog.
I actually tonight for the next 2 days I have 2 dogs. Well, one of them is an Italian something. It's like this big. Like no jokes. The cat is bigger
Speaking
than
of that
it.
big, Tyler, do you want to do your outro here?
Oh, funny thing about that dog that the cat is bigger than. It used to live with this cat, and it would grab the cat by the back of the neck and drag it around the house. And it's
so funny.
It's smaller than the cat, but it would grab it by the back of the neck and just drag it around the house. And the cat would be like,
That's
I
a
don't
learned
like this.
behavior, by the way. They don't just figure that out. That's something they have to be shown.
Well, I was not living here at the time. It's not my cat or my dog.
So which cat did that?
Well, the dog that's currently upstairs
Dog did
somewhere
it.
with the
Oh,
cat
would
that
grab the cat.
and drag it around the house. Yeah.
I mean, it grabs it
What's
by the
on
scruff.
Rena's
though, so
Twitter
it's like,
today?
okay, so-
Let me check. I haven't looked. Let's see. Nothing cool.
Anyway,
but you should go to my Twitter.
Nothing
Messy Twitch.
Did you say she
I-
updated her profile picture and you did not you did not tweet that, Messy?
Oh no! Oh jeez, what am I gonna do?
Can you
Hey,
please
go ahead?
ahead? Can you please go ahead and tweet Rena's profile picture?
Oh
Thanks.
yeah, Tyler, why don't you go ahead while I do that? No? Tyler?
Hi, it's me, Tyler.
Hey Tyler. It's fun if I talk loud, my banjo picks it up in the corner, it like reverberates back to me.
Your banjo?
Yeah. Tyler, I
What's
just
that?
want you to know the VOD watchers won't be able to see that very well, so you might wanna
Twitch.tv/apocalypto_12.
Here, I got it. I'll dub it. Hi, it's me, Tyler. You can find me at twitch.tv/apocalypto_12. You can buy my merch at tylerscheid.com. That's TYLERSCHEID.com. Sorry, the chat was moving. You can also follow me on all my socials. New video posted today on YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and smash the bell. Videos on TikTok. Yeah, what's your @ for TikTok, Tyler? You gotta type that out. I put out tweets on Twitter. Twitter.com. Okay, that's it. I'm not reading anymore. Bye. Quick. Scott, end it. Quick. Scott, end it.
What?
All right. Anyway, I'm Tyler. You can find me at twitch.tv/apocalypto_12. You can find my merch at tylerscheid.com. It's going away soon, so buy it now before it's gone. Also, follow me everywhere on social, apocalypto_12. There you go. Have fun. Thank you so much. Support everybody. Have fun. And be safe this weekend. Happy Valentine's Day.
Next week we get to see them finally doing the things like beat the shit out of Yondis for being a bad guy. Let's go. Also, sometime this week, guys, we're going to have to figure out what magic item we're giving to Yondis. So let's figure that out before next session so he can actually have it as we start next session. Sound good to you? Sound good to me? Sounds good to Shut Up, Rosin. I can't read that.
He doesn't need weapons. No weapons, please. Thank you.
I can't read that, Rosin. It doesn't look like English to me. Bye. Oh, who are we reading? Raid. Ooh, raid. Ooh, I know who to raid.
I mean, I can name a whole bunch of other people. But...
Let's go raid our friend.